ready, shall we? The
Calling off the hunt?
Manol Zamora, what's up? Storm Monarch, what's good? Blue Cod, what's good? Vagalis, what's good? Gotta come help out the squad over here, bro. I've been going ham on my main account. Haven't been able to help these guys. Whoa. All right, is there a defense and training? Ooh, it's there. Let's go ahead and go grab that.
You have my gratitude at once.
BTX cooked. Yep, they're losing the WAO as we speak. WAO is burning all their towers, everything, bro. Dun, 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 dun.
Understood. I will return.
S Raven, what's up, bro? Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay, where do they need my help right now? And YRR. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, bro. This guy needs to move to the left. If that guy moved to the left, we will be... I could fort there. Oh, maybe here? I can port here.
This will be a confidence boost.
Uh-oh. I did not see that guy there. Probably gonna eat me. Oh, yep. Motherfucker. Okay. You wanna be a fucking asshole? Bet. Dun 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 dun. Let me get to my spot, bruh. Chase that fucker. Okay, this is a terrible TP spot. Just getting farmed by fucking calves. Oh my god, he's still coming over here. No. Stupid. Stupid. You stupid. Ah. You stupid boy. You a stupid boy, huh? Fuck out of here. Surprise, motherfucker. French fries. God damn, bro. It's tough out here. Ain't no way I'm getting stream sniped already. I just got here. I just got... What the fuck is up with this KVK? Bum 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 bum.
Distance? Check. Perfect.
Perfect. Boom 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 boom.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. Where's that guy going? No gunsy snack.
Mother, this one's for you.
Woo! No, no, no. That's my no-no square. No, no, no. Whoa.
Check. Perfect. Sorry. Leave me no choice.
Left, right, left.
She said, "You leave me no choice." Do 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 do.
Win the battle.
Nice weather for a bonfire. Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else. Let's go.
Big Pop, what up? What up? Morning, morning. Sorry for the lack of live streams. I've been war leading the past like 2 days. 2 to 3 days war leading.
Check. Distance? Check. Perfect. Let's go.
Dun 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 dun. How's the war going in TFS? I would say good. It's going good. NXW can't push us out.
For you.
We still kept our rock. If you look, we looked at the numbers. We're getting, they're using more mana than us. They're taking more deads than us. So like overall, we did lose a zone simply because of map positioning and pressure. But we won the trades essentially in that zone. So chillin'.
Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere.
No shield or prayer for you. Only blood.
Nice weather for a bonfire.
My broken chains harder than your blade.
Sometimes the quietest hunters are the most dangerous.
Oh my god!
Explosive. Mother, this one's for you. Do you need my help? Wind? Check.
I hit 40 mil, brother. I'm almost at 50 mil.
Perfect.
I'm almost at 50 mil merits on my main account.
Sorry, you leave me no choice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go for that weak spot.
Dun, 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 dun. What happened to BTX though? There's been a lot of complaints from with their players. A lot of their players aren't happy. Granted, those complaints kind of come from a lot of people deal with that, right? But that is something that they're currently dealing with right now.
You leave me no choice.
Ooh, my blink's almost ready, man.
Mother, this one's for you. Hard work does pay off.
Do, 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 do.
No choice.
The perks, yeah, bro, yeah. Look, I've said this about BTX before. I'm like, when people ask me, they're like, "Who do you think is the strongest kingdom, or like that's the number one
Check.
like alliance?" And I was like, in my opinion, I think it's WAO, and everyone was like laughing at me, like, "Oh, what do you mean? LOL, BTX is 37 billion power and X, Y, and Z." And I'm like, well,
Faster than my feet.
in these kinds of games, like it's not just about power. You know what I'm saying? Like when wars last like forever, it takes a lot of toll on leadership, you know, and it takes a lot of commitment and sacrifice and everything like that. So
Go for that weak spot.
I mean, look at me. I didn't do any videos, any streaming, nothing for days because of war. You know?
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wind.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go.
Do 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 do.
Go for that weak spot.
What happened yesterday
My feet.
to yesterday's strongholds? Heard they couldn't
Wind. Check.
defend. Are you talking about BTX?
Perfect. This place looks good. Mother, this one's for you. But my heart's going faster than my feet.
Do, 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 do,
Go for that
do.
weak spot. Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else.
All right, finally hitting some range units. Let's go.
Go for that weak spot. I buried some explosives over there.
Been complaints from both sides up north? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard about WAO complaints yet. How could you rank everyone in your KVK 1 through 6? It's a little hard to tell right now because NTS didn't like full send in that zone, you know what I mean?
Check.
But if we take it as WB being stronger because they got that zone, right? I mean, I guess that's kind of like the only thing we kind of gotta go off of right now. I would say, now it depends, right? If BTX stop fighting because they're getting ready to fight NTS in zone 3, then it would be BTX number 1. Okay. WAO number 2. Number 3 would be NXW, WB. Like I said, it's kind of hard to gauge it. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, I would say BTX, WAO, NXW.
Distance. Check. Perfect.
Then I would say probably WB, then us.
Sorry. You leave me no choice.
But like I said, it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell because NTS didn't go all out and WB didn't really have much fighting. So it's kind of hard to gauge WB and NTS. You know what I'm saying?
Wind. Check. Distance. Check. Perfect.
They say Vex won both sides.
Move the celebration somewhere else. Let's go.
I don't know who told them that. Unless I'm looking at the map upside down.
All right.
Am I in the wrong? No, this is YRR.
Sorry. You leave me no
Oh, I don't have... No, I do. What the fuck? My trades are fucking ass right now. What the fuck? Oh, they're not terrible. They're not terrible, but they're pretty bad.
Let's go.
We're just not hitting any range units right now. Hitting nothing but Kumas.
Mother, this one's for you.
Ba, 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 da, da, dun, 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 da, da, da.
Sorry. You leave me no choice. Mother, this one's for you. I buried some explosives over there.
Ba, ba, ba.
Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba.
This place looks good.
Boom. New tish shit.
Do what I can. Sorry. You leave me no choice.
Dun, 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 dun. Damn, 43 million merits.
Prepare yourselves.
Count it off. 3, 2, fire. Go for that weak spot. This place looks good.
When is TFS pushing out from defense, NFX, or what other counter in their zone? We've been trying, bro. We've been trying. We've been trying for days now.
Mother, this one's for you.
We were able to take back the Spire. We were able to take the Spire from them. We've been launching a little attacks at them with whatever players we have, random times. We've been trying, so we'll see. What's funny though is that NXW is like, oh, that alliance, trash alliance, da 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 da, but they can't push us out. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Finish the job. Finish the job.
Sorry.
What?
You leave me no choice.
You have more alliance level out to 25 bill? Well, there is rumors that a lot of people are leaving BTX. There is rumors that a lot of people are leaving BTX, so we'll see.
Mother,
I think WAO is gonna end up being the #1 kingdom in the game after this KVK for sure, dude. For sure.
wind, check. Distance, check. Perfect.
WB made a great play with Bastions and NTS couldn't defend it, so instead of fighting, they just gave up. Ah, I see, I see.
Sorry. You leave me no choice.
Is Max A getting nerfed? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Territorial bit for TFS had multiple flaws that couldn't have been exploited at some point. Dun, 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 dun.
Wind, check. Distance, check.
Why are they unhappy? What I've heard was because of play calls. That's the main thing that I've heard was play calls. Oh, whoa. Whoa, why is an invalid location? Oh, that's a rip. That's a rip. Yeah, like a play, like a shot call, yeah. No, TFS is not disbanding. The fuck? Stupid question. That I don't know. I don't know. In school, you might have been told there's no such thing as a stupid question. There definitely is. BTX leaders don't have much experience strategizing because they always overpowered everyone. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, brother. BTX has lost plenty of seasons. BTX has lost plenty of seasons, so I don't know about outpowering everyone.
Mother, this one's for you.
Brizzy Glizzy, what up, what up? Can I show you the sand lizard?
Let's go.
I can, yeah. Probably got terrible merits on that. Huh, not bad.
Wind, check.
I need a better TP spot.
Check.
I'm like, I need a, it's not even about being far from the field. It's just I gotta walk across here, and they got Cav players that are shooting across.
I buried some explosives over there.
Will YSS push Zen and Vex? I'm not sure. I'm not part of leadership here, so I can't really tell you if they will or not. But knowing YSS, they might. But realistically speaking, like, why would YSS push that? You know what I mean? Oh shit, we're fighting there too? God damn, we're fighting on hella different fronts, dude. We're fighting on hella different fronts. We're fighting everywhere. We're literally on both sides of the map right now. We're over here and over here. We're across 3 zone 3s. Or 2 zone 3s. Look at that, wrapped all the way around. This is the last one that we need to take. As far as pushing Vex and Spud, like, there's no point, to be honest. Better to play defense there. Better to play defense there. They already don't have access to Dragon Zone. Vex would have to build in over here. Oh, they are, bro. Look at that. They're barely surviving, dude, by a whim. By a fucking whim, they're surviving there. That's crazy. I see a spot right in here.
Take your time. Pick something that really suits.
BTX doesn't even bother to turn on siege towers just to let WO to freeport in and destroy towers. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think they're just getting ready for NTS now. Be interesting to see if WA focus NXW Zone 3 or BTX Zone 3.
I am justice.
go. Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else.
How's this KVK going?
Right to you, eh?
It's going good. It's going really good. BTX is, or YSS is literally fighting everywhere, bro. Everywhere. We got players all over the place.
The plight of the working man. My time to shine.
When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes. How they look at life so kind, but like that.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
You there. Eyes on you.
What's the diplo in your zone? I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know. I have zero clue of what the diplo is here. You guys are gonna be seeing me full send the law here, chat, because I don't have much time to play in this KVK. So you will see me yeet the fuck out of my archers a decent amount.
This place looks good.
Dun, 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 dun.
You there.
Who is CFS allied with? NTS and WAO.
The plight of the working man.
Let's liven things up a little.
I am justice.
Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else. When I'm scared, I send a flare in your shade.
These guys have a lot of tanks, bro.
My time to shine.
Have you tried Max A? Long range warfare? Mirror seems worse than if you use Celestials. Yeah, dude. For me, it's kind of hit or miss. Like if I'm able to hit range units, it does better than my Celestials. But a lot of the times, I'm hitting a lot of tanks. You know, you guys started actually playing smart now, so like I'm not getting like free hits on people. So a little bit more difficult.
I am justice.
This place looks good.
My arrows.
TFS lost to NXW? Yeah, we technically lost to them. We won in trades, but obviously we had a lot of territory advantage early on, so. But yeah, NXW is pretty savage, man. They're pretty savage. They need to work on their coordination, their like war calling coordination. But their activity is there, and that's what mainly matters, bro.
Things up a little.
You there. Eyes on me. The plight of the working man.
I did underestimate NXW, definitely. Yep. Hell, right. I don't like your tone right now, bro. I don't like your fucking tone.
Wasting their choice.
Don't piss me off, bro. You're being real fucking trolly right now. Remember what you were saying? Oh, listen to me. Like back to back. Like, stop that shit, bro. The fuck? Yeah, you're rage baiting me, and I'm telling you to chill out. You're doing it too much, bro.
You there.
Wind, check. Distance,
Motherfucker's retired. Doesn't even play the game. Trolling a fucking streamer on Call of Dragons. Like, the fuck?
My time to shine.
Not only NXW, their B server is decent with activity. I haven't really looked at the B server, like, trades. I haven't really looked at the B server activity.
this place looks good.
How did they not win the zone? They're literally burning all your towers. They're burning all your towers. How are they not winning the zone, crazy doctor? They're literally winning the zone as we speak.
Heart's going faster than my feet.
Look, listen. I get it. What I think is that you guys are pushed out. You guys pulled out because you're preparing for NTS, right? You could tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you guys are giving up on that zone because you guys are getting ready for NTS. However, you guys are still losing that zone because of that. You know what I mean? So I don't think that you guys lost to WAO one-on-one, but you guys ultimately lost and are losing the zone. It doesn't matter if you push them more. It doesn't matter if you push them more.
Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else.
You know, if we lock NTS, yeah, if you lock NTS, if you do. Long season still.
The flank of the working man.
This place looks good.
I am justice.
Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else.
All right, you. You there. Eyes on me. All right, you.
Liven things up a little.
That zone will be a 2v2. WAO, NTS, WBTX. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep, it's gonna be a good one. Do you know when we get Cav update vid? So I saw that they released a YouTube short with silhouettes of how they look. I saw that this morning.
Let's go. My heart's
Crazy Doctor, how many merits are you at this season, bro? Which are recently new upgrades. Whoa.
Get back to wherever you crossed. I buried
This guy came out of nowhere. Whoa, random cabs coming in out of nowhere. BTX will be dealing with a 2v1 for a little bit until Pass 6 opens. Oh no, actually no, WB has access to Pass 5, so.
I don't take the easy road, theory.
You're low, bro. You're not passionate as you used to be, but you're 60 mil right now, and 10 mil is inf. That's still a decent amount though, Crazy Doctor. For your account, of how much fighting that's been, that's pretty low. But in the grand scheme of things, that's still a decent amount. You know what I mean? That's still a decent amount. Scammer him back to his inf-eating ways. Yeah, I gotta help the homies of NYSS out right now. No time for playing ratty as hell, fighting NXW. We're literally just staring at each other right now. They can't push us, we can't push them, like... BTX must be going through some internal issues. Letting WAO freeburn taking their level 5 passes is just a big no-no. I mean, Crazy Doctor, you can tell us if you want, if you feel comfortable talking about it. Did you guys get told to like pull out of there because you're preparing for NTS, or like why are you guys letting them free burn you guys right now?
I want to hear you repent. Let's liven things up a little.
Donchi, what up? What up? Chilling, bro. Chilling. Been playing on my main account mainly this whole time. This is my first time helping them fight
Alright. Looks better
since they've been fighting multiple fronts here. This is why I can't have this account here
My time to shine.
overlapping with my main account. Literally impossible. To be fair, probably a good thing no one is zone locked in zone 2. At least we so yeah. Yep. I just wish we had more activity, you know what I'm saying? Like if we had some more activity, this zone would be even more fun, right? Because when we decide to push you guys, it would be in, you know, a proper push. Right now it's just literally all the pushes that have happened the past like 3 days, Nipper, have been all me. I've been the one leading all of them. Zone 3 is a prior as far as you know. It's in 2 days. You're sorry. Yeah, but why are you guys giving up the zone right now? Crazy doctor. Why are you guys just letting them free burn? Instead of taking like, advantage of like territory buffs and everything. You know what I mean? Like, or are you guys just trying to prepare for NTS? I can get that.
My time to shine.
This place looks good.
My arrows shall pierce the dark.
Keto, that's fair. That's a fair comment. That's a fair comment. I can't even be mad at that. TFS over recruited like the past and didn't remove dead weight. I wouldn't say that we over recruited, because most of our recruits are doing a pretty good job. I would say I would have to look at the actual like number to tell you, but most of our recruits are doing a pretty good job. The problem was that we went from like some of our players that were doing decent in the lower level. Now that we're in KVK 1, they're not doing great. Does that make sense? So it's like, it's not necessarily that some of them were like considered quote unquote dead weight. A lot of those players that are not doing good right now were not ready for the KVK 1 demands. They were doing good the seasons before when we weren't in KVK 1, you know what I'm saying? But now that we're in KVK 1, we're seeing who can hang and who can't. So now that we see that and we acknowledge that, we're definitely gonna make a lot of big cuts for sure. And you guys know how it is. Anytime you're losing morale's down a little bit. I'm hoping. I mean, dude, the KVK is still so young, bro. There's so much that can happen. There's still all zone 3, right? That has to like play out. Let me just refresh these. There's still all zone 3 that needs to play out, right? Let's see, how are these trades looking? A little under 2.0, 2.0, 2.0, 2.0, 4.0. Good. I think like the last time Guns did say that they look good in paper, but something. Okay, here at LSV, hopefully we get to fight TFS sometime. You lost 27 kg in your own full gym mode the past 7 months. That's the reason you're not focused on COD anymore. Nice. That's good. That's a good. I mean, like I said, either way, like you're still doing decent. You know what I mean? You're like, I wouldn't consider you like dead weight or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I would say you're doing alright. You know, my gun standards. Yeah, you should definitely be doing a lot better. But average player standard, yeah, I mean you're chilling. You're chilling. TFS trying to push today. I'm trying to plan my work schedule. Jag, I can tell you, I can tell you is if I'm the one leading the charges, I will push you guys all the time. I don't care what time of the day it is. I don't care if I have 3 people. I will push you guys. All the little night raids last night, all me. All the little morning raids today, all me. I don't care, bro. I don't fucking care. If I'm in war, I'm in war. Frieza, what up, Frieza? Appreciate all your work, bro. You've been going ham this season. How many gems should you save for the anniversary artifact event? Ooh, I think it's 60, chat? I think it's like 60 gems. 60k gems. Guns is the second best content creator, fighting wise. Thank you.
My heart's going faster than my feet.
Shinra, what up, bro? How you doing, bro? I saw you've been on your grind, bro. Guys, check Shinra. He's been streaming. How's your KVK going, bro? Haven't had time to go in and check out your streams, but I saw that you were live.
My arrows shall pierce the dark.
Ow. The thing that Fluffy is doing better than me right now is his cav play. Fluffy has like 27 million merits with cabs. He's very, very efficient with cabs. That's the thing. That's the thing with Fluffy that's like hard to keep up with him is his cav play. He's very, very efficient with his cav play. Yeah, for example, like mages, I think I have more mage merits than him. I'd have to check again. We can check here in a little bit when I go back to my main account. But mage merits, I think I have more than him. Imp merits, I have more than him. But cav merits, he's smoking me in cav merits, bro. I think I have like 8 million cav merits already this season so far. Probably like 14 or 13 million imp merits. And the rest is all like mages, probably like 20 something mil mages. Fluffy has 2 mil more mages than you. Damn, 2 mil? Bug. He's been grinding. Never mind. You're fighting non-stop everywhere? Yeah. It's been kind of exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really fought in YSS much. I really haven't. I really haven't. I can't. I literally couldn't do it. Yeah, he's really efficient though. Like if you look at the stats, Fluffy's used like the stats that I have are a day old, so they're missing like all yesterday's stats. But Fluffy also has like he also has like 50% deco, I think.
Let's liven things up a little.
Fluffy also has like 30% stats on me with deco.
Get back to wherever you flowed out from. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Fluffy's always running Kaz in our backline. It's annoying. Where are the poor archer merits? My archers are doing decent in this KVK.
You there. Eyes on me.
I'll tank him, friends. It's a fucking Danfo. We ain't scared of him. Oh, yeah, I don't use archers on my main account. Ain't no way. Nope. Some archer players are doing really good though.
My time to shine.
He has 30 million cav merits. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
All right, you.
Nice block.
You there.
I buried
That was a beautiful block.
over
All right, you.
Hurts for both archers and inf, or sorry, archers and mages. Yeah, hitting inf. Nipper, why do you think I love yeeting my Kuma Kwan at you guys, bro? All day, bro. I'll take those trades all day. It's awesome. My Kuma Kwan's been stammed out the past week. Think about that for a second, chat. I've been using my Kuma Kwan so much. He's been stammed out every single day for the past week. I don't. The devs didn't cancel permanent long-range warfare because of community pushback. They canceled permanent long-range warfare because they didn't see like it was like the balancing. What did they say about the balancing? Oh yeah, that the balancing would be off. And they're not wrong. The balancing would be off, like very off.
My heart's going faster than my feet.
Archers are good at what they do, which is killing tanks quick. They're the DPS, you know what I mean? But the thing is that everyone just wants to play for merit, so it's like same thing with tanks, right? Back in the day, we didn't really have that many good tanks. Gorsh Gogo came out, and people finally started investing in them at that point. And then Kuma Kwan came out, and it was GG. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, Dan Filmagro is not that great, but they're not terrible either nowadays. They used to be terrible. Now they're like decent. They're pretty good. They could do good depending on how you have them. Mine are 4-starred, so. Do 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 do. Hoping they're decent. Yeah, bro. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not gonna be maxing out the new calves. I'm not. Nope. Will I be working on them? Yes. Will I max them? Also yes. But I'm not gonna put my universal tokens in them unless they're like broken. You know what I'm saying? Unless they're like, holy shit, these things are disgusting. You know what I mean? Besides that, I'm chilling. How would balance be off if you already lose 20% damage from long-range warfare? Because archers are still melt mages, bro? Like what? Archers would still melt mages even at that 20% damage decrease or attack. What is this guy doing? Little snacky snack. I'm not sure where he was going, chat. I'll be 100% honest with y'all. Heard Def gonna nerf troop revival. Any idea what the percentage would be? No. They said they weren't. They said they were in the patch notes. They said they're gonna leave it as is. W devs, man. W devs. Can I show you my archer talent tree? Yeah. I'll show you in a little bit. I still need to put out my video on Ruby, bro. I'm pretty sure we set up the best. Let me just go refresh now. The best Ruby tree, bro. I still gotta make the video on it, like I said, but I'm pretty sure it's the best one, bro. It's so good. It's so good. We got hit by calves here, but let me show you some of the reports here. Look at this. So the thing about Ruby Kalen, when they're hitting tanks, they're not that good. You know what I mean? Like when they're hitting tanks, they're not that good. But if you're able to maneuver around and like hit range units, my goodness, man. The type of damage that they do. Is insane. Ugh. God damn. Archers need to spend X5 the RSS to get the same merit as the mage? No. I would say at this point, archer players just need to very pet heavy is what it is. It's very pet heavy is what it is. Bum 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 bum. Guns for getting artifacts, is it worth getting the 20 keys from the amber chest? If you're low spend, yes. If you're like mid and under, yeah. But if you're like mid to high, no, because you need all your ambers for all the different pets. You know what I mean? If you're at a point where like I don't really need the ambers to work, like all my pets are good that I use. If that's you, then I would say it's worth it. I would 100% say it's definitely worth it. Alwyn is the strongest mage hero? Definitely not. Definitely not. Bro, I never even used Alwyn in season 1. Trust me, I tried. Not worth it. Not worth it. Archers are the worst class at the moment. It's not balanced. I disagree. If you say that about archers, then you don't know archers, bro.
Wind, check.
But you use all in season 1? That's crazy. Sorry to hear that.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Holy shit, guys. I got so sleepy out of nowhere. Holy smokes. Finally catching up to me. We need some more caffeine. Maybe NXW pushes our spire or something. I don't know. Let's get some caffeine going in me. Holy smokes. All right, let's heal some archers, get our elixir going. Bum bum ba da dum bum. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum. You know those enemy DPS that get slowed down to halt? Your Alwyn did that season 1. I see. Let's see, did we go somewhere else now? We had these guys down here. They stopped pushing there. These guys were kind of pushing up here. Those guys are dead there. What's going on over here now? Okay, nothing going on there. Maybe down here. Ooh, this is where it's at. What the fuck? Let's get out of here. These guys aren't doing shit anyways. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Okay, we could fit right here. Hey, I nixed a temper. They are an SBS.
Maybe this time I won't be coming back.
See, like my Ruby Kaylin already outperforms my Syndra on Freygar, my Nico Fulgrim, my Kenora freaking whatever. More than Sybil Fulgrim, more than Kenora Nico. Like they're already cooking, bro. They're already cooking.
I'm on board. I think
Oh, some good merits over here. There's some good merits over here. Oh, well, we're kind of on their territory now. It's a nasty bridge choke too. Damn, I haven't fought on a bridge like this in a long time. Oh. Wow, these guys are just pushing forward, face tanking right now. Bum, 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 bum. He dead. Homie messed up his micro and died. Ooh. What you doing, Goofy? Ooh.
Do you mind if I use this in I am just
Look out, y'all. Look out. Oh, look out. I done tried telling his ass, chat. I done tried telling his ass. It's an art, bruh. The field is an art.
This one's for you.
Temper, what up, bro? I know I TP'd and I was like, oh, look, it's Temper, right? I poured it right next to him.
Go for that weak spot.
How you doing out here, bro? You been grinding or no? Dude, I wish I was fighting over here, bro. It would have been way more fun.
oh right you
Eh.
Check. Distance. Check.
Dun, 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 dun.
Perfect.
Shall I sing us a marching song?
How are the new heroes performing with Long Range Warfare? Big TX didn't give you a chance to try it. Sheesh! They've been doing great for me, to be honest. They've been doing great.
Flowers are in bloom.
Mother, this one's for you.
Mother.
Time to shine.
Remember this bane.
Shall I sing us a marching song?
Go for that weak spot.
She said, go for that weak spot. Damn. Okay, okay. Run. Oh! Save your friends. Boom.
Oh write you a beautiful epitaph.
Ryan.
Why am I stuck, step bro? Woo! That guy had a level 1 blink.
Do you mind if I use this in
I'm using the weasel. Yep. And keep in mind, it's gonna get fixed after the patch. It's supposed to fix the weasel with long range warfare.
where to, dear fellow?
Dun,
Time to shine.
dun, 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 dun. Full sending. Don't even care that guy blinked.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
Oh shit.
My time to shine.
I'm a snake.
This one's
I'm a snake. I'm a slithery sneaky snake. You hardly have slept. Sheesh.
wind. Check.
I like that, bro. Weiss has been going ham. This is the most fronts I've seen anyone ever fight, bro. It's crazy. This is literally a record of fights, of fronts that I have seen, at least. What a crazy blink, bro. Who was that? Who was that? They literally got like fucking 30 people killed right there. That was wild.
Wind. Check. Distance. Check. Perfect.
You're considering dropping the weasel and using a snow peak. Never any damage from it. So the weasel is one of those pets that you have to like invest heavy into. You know what I mean? At least that's what I'm seeing so far.
Check. Distance.
The key to the weasel is a 3-star chain strike and 3-star intense chain strike. Once you can get those two things, like, brother, that pet is something else. It's insane.
You there. Eyes on me. I am just.
Wind. Check. Distance? Check. Perfect.
I'll write you a beautiful epitaph.
Dun, 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 dun.
You there. Eyes on me.
Next. Wait, can we take this pass yet?
Wind? Check. Distance? Check. Perfect.
Well, even without long range warfare, the Weasel is pretty bad for me, and I had a pretty good kit on it, so we'll see, man. We'll see. This is a content creator account, so I'm not gonna give up on anything Archer, right? If it's there, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna figure out ways to make it better, or straight up just tell people just don't invest in it. You know what I mean? It all depends. Oh. Nice blink. Oh, should have been a little bit further, but still good blink.
Where to, dear fellow? I'll write you a beautiful epitaph.
Whoa. How many merits are you at, Temper? Sheesh, you're at 15 million now. Nice. Oh. Holy sh... Guys, I'm fading. I'm fading. Holy smokes. Oh, I gotta tap in, bro. I haven't even streamed or anything. For low spend player, Mozrock or Venom Lizard open field? Venom. Wow, what a blink, bro. I was too busy trying to wake up. Man, I need to put water on my face. Don't listen to this. He knows nothing about archers. Best bet for archers is 5x sand lizards. You are cracked, bro, if you think that's the best. You are cracked if you think it's sand lizards, bro. When we're talking about being strong, bro, sand lizards, I promise you, if you come at me with 5 sand lizards, even the pets that I have on my archers right now will smoke you. Now, listen, the sand lizard meta, like there is a room for the sand lizard meta. It just depends on what kind of player you want to be. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker said I know nothing about archers. The fuck? I've been playing an archer account for almost 2 years now. Oh, nice blink. I don't care. I'm going. Go. Go. Beautiful. Okay. YSS, I see ya. Okay. I see ya. Okay. Mamantoha, sure, if you're playing scared. Oh. You bring your 3 sand lizards, I'm slapping you with my snow peak, bro. My snow peak, my shadow, you're getting slapped any day of the week. Here, let me tell you something. Not everything in this game is about merits. You understand? Not everything in this game is about merits. And if you think that just because you think sand lizards are better because you get better merit reports, then you don't understand Call of Dragons, bruh.
All right, you,
Right? You saying it's better because you get the better reports and the better trades, right? That's why you're saying that, and that's why you think the sand lizards are better. But I promise you, if you have an alliance that has 70 archer mains, those 70 archer mains invested in DPS archer pets compared to the 70 sand lizards, these guys on the left with the DPS are gonna melt your tanks faster, and you're ultimately gonna lose the KVK because your tanks are dying faster and you're getting pressured more. Now the guys on the other side are gonna be like, oh, I got a 100k plus merit report. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Nice. You got a cool merit report. That's good. Guess what? You're not killing the tanks fast enough. You're not killing the tanks fast enough.
my arrows shall
You see what I'm saying or no?
I'm your worst nightmare.
Like, I'm acknowledging what you're saying in terms of, like, you know, getting reports and stuff like that. But it's not all about merits, bro.
you there. Eyes on me.
Let's liven things up a little.
You know what? That's fine, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you. Use all sand lizards. Go ahead.
Go for that weak spot.
Where to, dear fellow? I am justice.
Thank you, Frieza. Thank you. Like, I literally agreed with him, but also explained to him why it's not everything. You get what I'm saying? But like, it can't, like, for him, when like certain people, as soon as they think about one thing, that's it. Nothing else matters. It's just that one thing and nothing else.
I am
You know what I mean? That's the difference. You know, some people can logically think their way through things, right? Other people just like, no, this is what it is. It's like, okay, dude, sure. You're probably in fucking KVK 50.
all right, you, a beautiful epitaph.
Whoosh. I'm trying to get around this guy.
My time to shine.
More healing does not equal more damage, bro.
Wind.
More healing does not equal more damage because even those sand lizard reports, the trades end up being about the same damn near. They'll be at like 2.0, 3.0.
All right, you, a beautiful epitaph.
More damage equals more damage. He's not understanding it. He's not understanding what he's saying.
This place looks good.
You can't change his mind, chat. Don't even try. Don't even try. Everyone just agree with him and let's move on.
My arrows shall pierce the dark.
Don't take the easy road.
You there.
Frieza, question for you, by the way. I'm curious.
Let's go.
How are your sand lizards doing compared to your DPS pets against NXW? I know you have a decent amount of, I think you have a few sand lizards built up, yeah?
My time to shine.
Holy shit, Cav Rush. Oh, they Cav Rush and then stopped?
Shall pierce the dark.
Oh, you're still building them. Oh, okay.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
All right, you, a beautiful epitaph.
Nice blink.
You there. Eyes on me. My arrows.
Left, right, left. How come I ain't leaving it?
Go for that weak spot.
You have one good one in your Moo March and best merits with her, but I don't know how much the Sand Lizard contributes. Ah, it's a decent amount. I would say it's probably a decent amount. All right, let me go refresh.
I was heading that way. Happened.
3.0, 2.0, 4.0, almost a little under 4.0, 2.0. Not bad. Fighting mainly on their territory. You guys want to see something? Look at this. 20k healing from the heroes from Sindri on Freygar. $78k warped damage on Kanara Nico. 103k damage on the Shadow Phaedrake, on the Shadow Manticore, and almost 60k healing from it. Damn. And then the sand. Are you guys ready for this? 221 warped damage on the Weasel. Oh, bro, this patch needs to go live, man. Barb Manticore, 28.6k warped damage. Like what? Excuse me? Excuse me? I think Barb Manticore is trash, in my opinion. I think the Barb Manticore is absolutely trash. Now watch. Let's switch it. Let's go like this now. Okay, we'll leave the same artifact. We can't like change it up completely, right?
You think the world's gone mad now?
Free as the weak where to differ.
How many speed ups do you need for 25 mil power push, Mr. Guns, aka Mario Bros cousin from the West Coast? For 25 mil power, well, for 15 mil you need 1250. I think it's like 1250. Yeah, 1250 for 15 mil. So half of that would be like another like 600. So I would say like 1875 for 25 mil. I would say probably 1875, probably like 2k, somewhere around there. Actually, no. So yeah, like probably like low 2000s, I would say. Probably like low 2000s. Oh, these guys are actually trying to push us right now.
Let's go.
I didn't know what they were doing. I'll be 100% honest with you. 1985. Okay, there you go. See. Like I said, guys, right now you guys probably see me play a little bit more reckless than I normally would. That's because I don't really have that much time on this account before I gotta go do stuff on my main. What's wrong with my Sybil? She's broken. But if you have troops that you can upgrade, then it would be less days than that, right? If you have troops that you need to upgrade.
I buried some explosives over there.
I noticed you don't play Sybil with Kanara and Falcon with Nico. You think this is better? You know what? I kind of go back and forth, Ham. I kind of go back and forth. So like just looking at the different like trades, I kind of just like, I don't know, bro. Sometimes I put them together, sometimes I don't. You know what I mean?
Shall I sing us a marching song?
Got stuff to do on your main? Planning a push? Maybe. Did I go watch the new Avatar? No, I haven't watched the new Avatar. Do you think I should or what?
Eyes on me.
What about you, Ham? Do you use Kenara Sybil?
Careful that weak spot. My heart's going faster than my feet.
I think the main thing with Sybil Fulgrim right now is the fact that a lot of people are running the Barb Manticore on it. The Barb Manticore is trash.
This place looks good.
I think the Barb Manticore is trash in my opinion, bro.
This one's for you.
I think it should be a Snow Peak.
Wind? Check. Distance? Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else.
I am just.
My heart's going faster than my feet.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
You use Sand Lizard instead of Barb Manticore. Yeah, I would agree with that. 100% would agree with that. 100% would agree with that.
Eyes on me.
I buried some explosives over there.
The new Avatar is fire. Okay.
Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere
You've seen the outline for the new cabs? Yeah, the YouTube short, yeah?
All right, you. A
Oh, shit.
I buried some explosives over there.
Oh my god. Luckily no one had... Oh, they did have Blink. Okay, that's honestly smart Blink players. They were trying to wait till they had at least a few more.
all right, you.
Go skirt. I don't even care about that tank. Let's go, let's go.
You there.
Hit their range units. Oh, damn. I don't give a damn. My homie's got that tank. Easy. Skirt. Oh, he blinked to the right. Noob. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Mother, this one's for you.
Here's the issue with DPS range pets versus sand lizards. You'll start the downside of DPS range pets. They are. Yo, dead aim with the 5 gifteds. Dead aim with the 5 gifteds. Sheesh. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Much love, bro. Much love. Appreciate the 5 gifted from Dead Aim, our boy. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous. Get our morning going with gift the Rooskies. Appreciate it. All right, Dark Helmet says, here's the issue with DPS range pets versus sand lizards. You start with the downside of DPS. They are last to cast after both heroes, and due to the nature of PvP, okay, all the back and forth limits how they cast. Okay, okay. About archer pets. They are good for open field pets, etc. Snow Peak, Shadow Manti, because they do more damage instantly. Okay, agree. Your Snow Peak is good, so you're sticking with Sybil Kanara. Okay, copy, copy. Can't fall asleep. You're gonna try and see if Gun's Life can replace rain sounds. If you guys keep on talking archer pets, it might do the job. Wish me luck. It was a dad joke. But a lot of archer pets proc only after deputy, so most of the times they do nothing. They work right away, okay. Did you RSS heal or spend elixir guns? Where? On my main or this archer account? Sand lizards aren't limited by range. They cast every 4 to 6 seconds as long as you're in combat, mitigate counterattack damage, so you're also at least able to maintain high skill, normal, and counterattack damage. Fair, fair, fair. Guns talking is 10x better than rain sounds. Oh, in YSS? No, I haven't resource healed here. No. I barely even play on this account. I barely even play on this account.
My heart's
Bro, if I played on this account, I would have like 30 mil plus merits on this account right now. Easy. Easy. Like, I shouldn't say if I played on this account, because obviously I play from time to time. But if this account was my priority, I should say, I would easily have like 30 mil merits plus. There's been so much fighting here. It's crazy.
Check. Let's go.
You seen Sandy's with that advanced chain strike do very well. Yeah, my Max A has the Sand Lizard, right, on my main account. It's been doing pretty good. I don't know yet if it's better than my Celestial, to be honest, but we'll see.
This one's for you.
I am justice.
Out of my way.
All right, you a beautiful epitaph.
Dun 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 dun.
Wind. Check.
Win
Distance?
check.
Check. Perfect.
Flowers are in bloom.
The only RSS healing that I've done on this account was probably the Life Bloom store, like once or twice, if that. If that.
No choice.
All right, you.
What a blink.
My time to shine.
Sorry. Leaving no choice. My heart's going faster than my feet. Go for that weak
Oh shit. See, I was gonna go, but I'm like, I'm getting a little greedy.
wind.
I'm getting a little greedy. Oh, I should have just went, bro.
Check.
I would have still been hitting range units.
Sing us the marching song.
Let's go. My heart's going faster than my feet.
Is 3-star first skill on Sand Lizard a must? You have 4, you think, but only have 2-star your first for your mages. They work as 2-star, but you won't really feel the value until the talent is 3. The healing doubles when 3-star. Okay. How's long range warfare for you guns? I see a lot of archers complaining because of low damage now.
Let's go.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Wind. Check.
I am justice.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't get overzealous. Don't get overzealous, especially right by their pass.
This place looks good.
You don't really see the value till you have 4 Sand Lizards stacking AoE heals. Yeah. You know what? Like, on the Sand Lizard topic, I think for most players in Call of Dragons right now as we speak, Sand Lizards are the meta. However, once you're on the higher spend side and want to be the strongest possible, Sand Lizards are not the answer for that.
I buried some explosives over there.
Does that make sense, chat?
You there.
But I do think currently Sand Lizards are definitely the move. But once you reach, like, if you're talking about you want to be like the strongest, Yeah, definitely not sand lizards.
Mother, this one's for you. This place looks
Oh yeah, you're just getting merits so much faster, right? Because with sand lizards, it's like, yeah, you know, you're getting some good reports, you're staying alive out there, but it's also taking you a lot longer to get those reports, right? Like, people would often share reports to me of with their sand lizards, but it's like, and then you'll see that they were fighting for like 3 hours plus, and the trades weren't even like, you know, that crazy. Meanwhile, other guy got a fifth or fourth of the merits, but he got it done fast. You know what I mean?
no choice.
That guy has a blink sense to him.
Let's go.
I guess not.
My time to shine. I am just
Liven things up.
Boom. Woo! Dodged it.
Buried some explosives over there.
all right to you, you epitaph.
Bum, 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 bum.
This place looks good.
Ah, they got my ass. I got too overzealous.
All right to you.
Hit all range, hit all range. Take it like a champ and hit all range. Take it like a champ, hit all range. Oh, what a save! What a save! Who was that? What a save!
Mother, this one's for you.
What a save, bro. That guy's a legend. Who is that? Was it my boy Night Films? Very cute, Super Penguin, and I think Rimuru was up there. Nice. All right, let's go refresh. Okay, from this we can understand that archers don't know what they want to be honest. They say long range warfare is needed. Now they complain and flame mages. But it says I use Ming Thunderland with Flaming Manticore, and they often give you double the merits compared to the rest of your mage hero pets. Brother, you could have a freaking, you could have no pet and still get double the merits with Ming. Everyone says that thunder lizards are trash. You don't have one, but you have no idea why they are bad. Can someone explain why they have so much bad rep, please? Listen, I've seen someone run a thunder lizard before, and they slapped. Like this guy had a thunder lizard called Pikachu. I still remember it. It's a 3-star thunder lizard, and it was doing really good. But I forgot what the main problem with it was. I forget what the main issue was, bro. But I don't know. I think people just don't want to give it a try. You know what I mean? Okay, let's take a look at these trades. Look at the Ruby, bro. Oh my god, bro. My Ruby Kaylin eats, bro. My Ruby Kaylin eats. I don't know. Did it do better? I mean, I did hit a decent amount of Mad Max, what up? I did hit a decent amount. This is with the Snow Peak, right? Snow Peak only did 21.1k there. I don't think the Snow Peak pairs well there with Sybil Fulgrim, which is weird. Maybe Silver. I mean, it didn't do bad. It's a good trade. It's a good trade all in all. It's a good trade all in all. So much healing for this Sinfray. Da, 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 da. All right, let's take a look at the merit store real quick. What do we got? Okay. Let's get magic spirits. Let's get our universal blueprints. Let's get a random legendary chest. Let's get some elixir. Let's get some of this. Let's get some of this, some of this, some of this. We do need stars. We do need this. We do need that. Do need some elixir. You know what? Sure. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Damn it. All right. All good, all good. Okay. If you remember correctly, it's the only pet that casts before the heroes or something like that. Well, for the Thunder Lizard. Thunder Lizards are the only pet with one talent enhancing skill. Okay, yeah, the damage is 29 to 30 of the Sapphire Fade Drake. Okay. Pretty sure the problem with Lightning Lizard, it does not have 3 core skills. And its stats when fed were weaker. I think that's what it was. So it's not that it's like bad. Like I said, I've seen the Thunder Lizard do some good damage. I have seen it do some good damage, but I think the Sapphire was just out DPSing it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't even know what to run. I don't know what's better, bro. I kind of just use both, to be honest. Let's try something different. Let's go. I really like, dude, I think Kanara Moo is actually better than Kanara Sybil and Kanara Nico. Maybe. Okay. Don't sign me off on that one. But they might be. They might be. Dude, I'm so glad Goldcrest and Spear are in Titan's Legacy now. Lil Yaker, what up? You don't like 2 core skills for all your pets? Some of them are not that good to begin with. What's the top 10 individual players merit ranking on this KVK looking like, bro? Super Cow, 150 million merits. Holy shit. Warland's almost at 100 mil. Oh my goodness, bro. They are eating. Yeah, Kinmu. Yep, you gotta have a good snow peak though. You gotta have a good snow peak. So the thing about Moo is like all her damage increase stuff makes the snow peak go nuts. Like on my main account, I ran it before, and it was like, man, it was like whatever. Because I mean, all I have is a sand lizard for any of my archer stuff. Try it out, and let me know what you think. I've only ran it a few times, Jake, so don't quote me on that. But the few times that I ran Kanara Moo with my spear and the snow peak, like she was going off, bro. You need more coffee, brother? You're telling me. I was starting to fade there for a second. That little bit of caffeine and electrolyte started bringing me back. For row match, is it best to walk in for a rally or join rally and wait 1 minute? Wait, what? Just join it. Yeah, just join it. Are we fighting somewhere else now? Do I have Kaylin? Yeah. Yep. Let me start sharing some of my reports with my Who have I been sharing it with? Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. I think that's probably the video I put out tonight about Ruby. I think this is hands down the best build for the Ruby Kaylin setup right here, chat. I think it's the best build for sure. Now, I am thinking about potentially taking some speed off of here and putting it onto normal attack. Probably would slap harder, but I don't know how slow it would be. You were thinking Kaylin with Kanara. No. Trust me, don't. Just keep them together. Keep them together. I mean, you're literally watching it live, right? My Ruby Kaylin outperforming everyone except Mag Zay. And look at what my Ruby's at. 5122. You know what I'm saying? 5122. And Kaylin is at 5245. You know what I'm saying? So, like, trust me, don't. Just keep them together, bro. Trust. Just keep them together. Oh, boy. That's a Maddie on my head. How did you like Lilia with Ballhorn? Terrible, bro. Terrible. Lilia Ballhorn is terrible, bro. Bert Ballhorn, on the other hand, pretty good, dude. Pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see, bro. We'll see what it's looking like. Because recently, what I've been testing for mages has been Bert Ballhorn, Mu Tohar, and Lilia Thea. Believe it or not. What's the low config for Kuma? Even at 5111, he's good, bro. But I think it is 5151. I think it is 5151. Skirt. You do great with Lilia Ballhorn. What KVK do you play in? It depends on what KVK you're in, bro. At the top level, nah, that Lilia Ballhorn's getting cooked. I ran it, what, like 2 or 3 times? I ran it like 2 or 3 times. Your helping hands icon is annoying the crap out of me, guns. I can keep on fighting the urge to cleave. Oh, this one down here? Yeah, Thunderland Mag has been nice. Thunderland Mag has been nice, yeah. I tested the Thunderland Thalea a few times. It's been so bad, bro. At one point, I'm like, okay, they might be back. Nope, trash. I don't know, mate. I don't know if any of you guys have got lucky, but I wouldn't low config Kuma, by the way. I would just max him if that's a possibility for you. I wouldn't put him like low config. Let's see. Yeah, 5115. What Balaka said in the chat. Good luck getting it to that though. Mag Hosk is great. Mag Hosk is great. It is good. It is good.
Time to go home and rest.
I think we're rallying the pass. Cheers! Let's go! Let's get some deads. Let's get some deads. Look out, look out, look out. Oh! Skadoosh! Thunderland Rage is like Frost Lizard Rage, right? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Dun, 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 dun.
I'm your worst nightmare. This place looks good.
Check your snow peak. That thing nice, boy. Sheesh. Bro, 3-star your chain strike and 3-star your intense chain strike and reap the rewards, my boy. At the small price of $200, you'll be very happy.
The battle, I will shatter every chain that finds us.
Let's liven things up a little.
Like how they cast an orb, ice, or lizard that follows. No. No. Thunderland does like AoE, like thunder on the ground. She does what is similar to the ice lizards is that when like her casting is essentially considered like an effect, and while you're numb, while you got the numbness effect from Thunderland, you can't enter buildings or nodes or anything like that.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Damn it.
Signal. Unleash fury.
Seen any darklings around?
Could swear it's been 700 degrees in here since
The
you
arena
came
has just
in.
gotten bigger.
I could swear that this room has been running out.
Let me get in there.
And now it's starting to spin.
Let me get up in that.
Make me feel kind of bad,
Dude, they're buffing the rally.
kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right.
Hold your ground, y'all. Hold your ground. All right, this is where I gotta full send my archers. Come on, archers, do your thing. We are bro, they're dying to the AoE of the rally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! No way! No way! We just took it like that. Nah, that can't happen. That can't happen, bro. That was way too easy, bro. No way.
In my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor.
No way.
I could swear that my stomach just sunk
That was way too easy, bro. What? And now they're swarming it? Oh, hell nah.
I've been waiting for this. You learn to fear me.
What? What? Now we got Alliance territory buff here? Oh, brother. Come on now.
Get back to wherever you pulled out from.
Yeah, a lot of fronts. Yeah. I'll be honest though, dude. Like, seeing how some of these alliances or kingdoms are fighting is kind of crazy to me, man. Kind of crazy to me. Then again, bro, YSS is just so much stronger than everyone here, bro. You know what I mean? So much stronger, so much more active. Like, it's just, yeah. Good luck, you know? In the beginning, it did look like it was going to be a little grim. But little by little, like, YSS just continued making good progress, man. To be honest. Oh my god, are these guys all AFK out here?
Let's liven things up a little. I've been waiting.
When we've lost all else, we fight for all.
I'm gonna leave my Kuma there, getting ready to reinforce the pass. But why I says go to G2 to fight the big dogs. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't know why they want to go to G2. I think they want the challenge, but it's like just enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because they're having a ton of fun. I mean, look. Super Cow's at 150 million merits, bro. Warland's about to hit 100 million merits again. Drawn for Egg and Baby Blue are probably going to hit 100 mil by the end of the season. Super Cow B on his second account has 70.5. Super Cow A on his other account, 68.4. Wait, I think one of these he just migrated in. But like, damn, bro. You guys might have a big fight with BTX today, huh? Will TFS go to G3 to enjoy the game? Next question.
Hear you repent. Try some of this. This place
You guys are closing in on the rock. I'll be honest with you, Jake. I don't think they're defending that shit, brother.
learn to fear me.
I don't think they're defending that.
My heart's going faster than my feet. I want to hear you repent. I'm your worst nightmare. Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else. I want to hear you repent. Worry. More worry.
Why not using equip skills? What do you mean equip skills? Huh?
You'll learn to
Eh?
fear me. My heart's going faster than my feet.
Equipment skills. Yeah, what are you talking about equipment skills? Oh, you talking about the artifact skills? Oh, because it's long range warfare and they can only proc when they're in mid range. Mm-hmm. YSS deep enough to take TFS? I think it'd be a good fight right now, to be honest. It would be a good fight. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this. Sheesh. I'm telling you, I'm cooking, bruh. I beat Mag Zay there with my Moo Kalen. Woo-hoo! Damn. Damn. Let me share the Max A with that one. Bro. I think that I think hitting range units, Ruby, Kalen 100% outdo Max A in merits. Easy. Easy. Hitting tanks though, like if you're mainly hitting tanks, I think Max A still come out on top just simply because of their sustainability. But if you're hitting nothing but range units or mainly range units, like Ruby, Kalen win the merit race on that. Easy, bro. Easy. I'll be right back. UK, yeah, everything's good. Hopefully you're doing well too. Let's look at pet damage. 979 war pet damage on my Weasel. Dude, imagine once they fix the Weasel. Once the patch hits and the long range warfare is actually like the Weasel's not bugged with the, it'll do better. I don't think it's gonna do like crazy better, but it'll do better for sure. Right now, look at all that healing. 62.8k healing, bro. I'm pretty sure that's more than... Okay, well, I recalled back my Syndron Frigar. But let's look at pet damage between... Okay, so Barb Manticore, 28k damage. Barb Manti, right? Shadow Manticore, 80k damage. 47.5k healing. Okay. 64.4k damage on the Snow Peak. 18.3k healing. Sheesh. Sheesh. Why do we have Quan primary?
Take your time. It hurts me like my fingers.
This would be a confidence boost. This would be a confidence boost.
Hurts me like my fingers.
This would be a confidence boost. I'll take it.
Let me show you guys something. So here is my little Weasel. I'll be honest with you guys. The Weasel would be maxed if we weren't stuck in Home Kingdom for so long. But look at our progress. Oh! Come on now. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Potential upgrades? I don't know. Can Hosk be paired with mages? Yes. Mag Hosk with Celestials does pretty good. Hosk Celestials with some other heroes does okay at times. But I just don't understand why we have Quan primary.
I don't hold back. Revenge will be mine. I don't take the easy road.
They are getting fried, bro. They are getting fried. Wait, wait, it's going down kind of fast.
Forget the smell.
Can we please switch? Bro, we need to switch this. It's low on luck. No, I mean, no, it's not okay. I've used thousands of regen pots, bro. Thousands. And this is where we're at. I'm playing on the wrong server. I'm trying to give you a chance to catch up, brother. I'm giving you a chance to catch up. Falling behind a little bit, you know? I'm a bit ahead. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look. Let's see. Let me look at my data real quick. Okay. Let's turn the camera off. Server 375. Player name Paradise. Paradise, you're at 1.29 billion. So 1.3 billion as of yesterday at reset. So like 2 days ago, right? You got 20 million merits, right? 20.8 million merits divided by we'll say 1.3 for math's sake, right? We'll say 20.9. It's pretty close. 20.9 divided by 1.3. You're about a 16% efficiency rate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, this number also depends a lot on your infantry. I'm not sure how much you use your infantry. Okay, let's see me. I haven't even checked my efficiency rate, to be honest. I'm at 2.4 billion mana here, which I've definitely passed that now. Dun, 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 dun. 38.7 divided by, what is that? 2.4. Wow, we're about the same percentage of efficiency rate. Not bad, Paradise, not bad. You're the Cav lead, you're the first to die. That took a lot of mana. Well, I hope you're ready to spend more, brother, because it's not even close to being over. It's not even close to being over. I'm going in here and fucking slapping all those mages on the right, and I don't even care if I die. Because I'm not going to be in this server forever. I got shit to do. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to take a cab bomb either, though. Oh my god, bro. Can I just move my main account to like a younger server chat? Look at this. I'm cleaning house, man. I'm cleaning house out here. I'm cleaning house. What the hell? I'm unstoppable. They can't kill me. They can't kill me. I'm a god. I'm a god on a low spend account. Let's go. Look at him melt. Look at him melt. Paradise. I think NXW made a very big mistake this season. And you'll see what I'm talking about at the end of the season. You'll see. You'll see. And I think you know what I'm talking about.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
And I'm glad you guys made that mistake, to be honest. It's nothing but mage mains coming at me right now. Oh. I'm not dealing with that Kuma, bruh. Let go. Na, na, na. Da, na, 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 da, na, na. Da, na, da, na, da, na, da, na, da, na. Mm-hmm. Hey guys, what's up? We invite you to follow our server E.77 New Kingdom 1 season. Do you want to start from zero? You can join us. We like it. Tinsy experienced leaders. Wait, what? Tinsy? We like a Tinsy. Brother, you can't be saying that going for... listen, let me tell you something about promotion, bro. You can't be saying we like a Tinsy. You can't be saying that, all right? Drop that from the slogan. Everything else was cooking. That's what I'm telling you. I'm trying to help him out for his server. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be saying that, bruh. You can't be saying that. Watch them all run for my Kuma. Oh, they didn't give a shit about my Kuma. Let's go. To the death, baby. To the death. To the death. Come on. Come on now. Sunny, 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 but it's all out. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Again, bro. That's it. I gotta put the video out. I gotta let the people know. Field tested, best Ruby Kalen setup in the game, bro. I don't fucking care, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Already beating my Mags A. Like what? Already beating my Mags A. And the pet's not even working right. Come on now. Now, keep in mind, guys, here's the thing. Some of you guys may be thinking, well, that's against the kingdom. Those reports of kingdom. Listen, it's not about who I was killing. It's about comparing the reports, right? It's about how did my Ruby Kalen perform to my Mags A? That's what we're looking at here, okay? We're not looking at the overall merit number. The overall merit number doesn't matter. It's about the comparison of merits across the archers is what matters. And you guys saw twice in a row now my Ruby Kalen doing better. And that's probably mainly because we were hitting range units. That am I look, 104k healing on my freaking Weasel. Holy smokes, that Weasel is healing like crazy, bro. That Weasel's healing like crazy. That advanced straight strike's nutty. Okay, so what's going on here? I'm just gonna archer bomb them, bro. I'm just gonna archer bomb and don't care. Don't care. Gary said, what's up, Guns? What's with this clickbait title? Shit worked on you. It's not clickbait, it's real. It's real, bro. BTX couldn't beat WAO. With WAO, it's too OP. And now, BTX had to pull out because now they got to fight NTS. I was like, where's Fluffy creating fucking army groups at? He's just cheesing fucking some of their builders over here. All right. What's the DPS on your Venom Lizard guns? The DPS. Ooh. Oh, damage wise. 225.3k. That's not bad. And I have like a budget build on mine right now. Yeah, this is the Counter-Strike budget build right here. We were always pulling out of zone 2. Can't fight WAO and TS at the same time without draining alliances before final zone. Yeah, I've said that. I was like, if you look at that zone, who ended up winning? Right? Who ended up winning? BTX definitely won the 1v1 in terms of like progression. But now you guys did all of that just to back out. Which, like, the math ain't math in there. You know what I mean? Like, why are we full sending if we're just gonna pull out? You guys wasted so many resources doing that just to pull out. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, ultimately, that's gonna be a problem Because now you guys are going up against a healthy NTS, and around the corner is WAO coming right back through that past 5 that you guys probably should have prioritized defending instead of pushing all the way where you guys did. Right? Only the spenders went hard. Most of the light spend used less than 20% of their RSS. Let's check the math on that. Let's check the math on that. Okay, BTX. What server is BTX? Is it 99? What server is BTX? What server is BTX? Okay, 99. Server stats, my bad. Server stats. BTX. 160 billion mana used. 160 billion mana. Okay. What servers WAO? $92. 122 billion mana for WAO. Garius, brother, listen. Based off these numbers, ain't no fucking way your players only use 22%. Ain't no way. Bodhi and moving. That's fine. We can check that. We can check that. Leaderboard, actually. Bodhi is not even in the top 10 of mana used. Bodhi's only at 2.3 billion. 2.3. Moving 4 point. So, brother, come on now. You can't. I'm telling you, bro. Your math ain't mathin', Garius. Your math ain't mathin'. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing with war, okay? As leadership, you can say, guys, don't use your resources, don't use your elixirs, da-da-da-da-da. Like, I mean, it's the math ain't mathin' is what I'm saying. The math ain't mathin' is what I'm saying. So far, when you look at Team A versus Team B, Team A, let's see, deads. Woo! Team B's getting smacked. Team B's getting smacked, boy. Sheesh. 50 million more deads for Team B. Sheesh. All right, let's look at mana used. Damn! 70 billion mana more for Team B. Merits. Sheesh. Let's go, Team A! Let's go, Team A! Come on now! Come on now! Power. Well, I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, they're obviously they have more power. Team 5. More T5 kills. Sheesh! I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Let's zoom in here. Let's zoom in here a little bit more to some of these other stats. Okay, what do we got here? Player count. Team A has less players. Average power. Pretty close. Current power, okay. Current merits. Team A is still winning. Kill change. Team B has more overall kills. Death change, Team B has more deaths. KD ratio, Team A trading better overall. Let's go, Team A. Heals, more for Team B. Kill to heal ratio, about the same. T5 kills more in favor of Team B. Look at the gold. 407 gold, about the same gold, about the same wood. It's mainly the mana spent that's the biggest difference. Total RSS spent. Pure infantry count. What does that mean? What does pure infantry count mean? Boom, 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 boom. What does this mean? Why TFS player in Abyss? Because NXW stopped pushing us, bro. So we got to get married somehow. NXW can't push out a dead kingdom. According to NXW, we're dead and we're trash, but they can't push us out of the zone. Weird. Okay, anyways, let me zoom out here. Okay, server stats. Well, I'm trying to understand this player distribution a little bit better. Player distribution. Archer inf, cavalry inf, celestial inf, mage inf, pure infantry. Does that have to do with like the merits? Does that have to do with like all right, let's look at leaderboards. Mana spent. All right, let's look at the merits. This is a little old, by the way. This is a little bit old. But number one, you got Nikki. Yeah, this is I can't even talk about this right now. It's already way different. Fluffy and Nikki are almost at 70 million merits each. So this is already pretty outdated, to be honest. On this, I'm at 38.6, but in game, I think I'm at 40 something. Forget what I'm at. T5 kills, Fluffy Waffles, number one. Oh, this is like overall. This is like your, oh no, is it just in game? Oh no, that's just now actually. Whoa. Interesting. Why is that not adding up? Oh, let's see, kill to heal ratio. Okay, NTS, WO, Giddy, Heist, Metric 3, Shutdown. It's probably people that never use fucking infantry. Merits. Okay, anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I know. Yep. I saw that they were almost at that. All right, here I go. YOLO. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Distance? Check. Perfect.
Oh my god, they're in my archer artifact range. Oh hell no, they're cooked. They're so cooked, dead. Holy smokes. Not bad, honestly, for just yeeting them in. Probably what people use pure infantry because they don't use range marches, maybe? Yeah, that's so... The percentage seems weird, though. Ain't no way there's that many players that use just infantry. You know what I'm saying? Like at what point... Like, maybe like a certain percentage that you have to go by before it's like considered just infantry. I don't know. I don't know what that figure is, to be honest. Okay, are we fighting somewhere else now? All your merits are just auto march infantry. Sigh. Garius, are you in BTX or something? I would imagine. Sounds like you're in BTX. Not bad. Your weasel's not bad. Get in there. Get in there. They all backed up. All right. Oh, all I got is elks. Okay, are we fighting anywhere else? Let's see, over here. Nope, that front's good. Check this front. That front's good. Let's check this front up here. That front's good. Let's go. We're holding it down right now. We are holding it down. We are everywhere. Holy smokes. The dashboard you watch, is it possible to share? No, I think only certain people have access to that dashboard, to be honest. It's not really mine to share, you know what I'm saying? Dude, can this patch drop already, man? Ooh. Oh. Striker Death, what up, what up, what up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, what can we upgrade? Hit it, 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 hit it. Maybe we just keep. Okay, let's maybe upgrade Spooky. Can we upgrade it? No, we cannot. We only have 66 blueprints. Rip. Rip. I've been saving them up, chat. I've been saving them up. 10 every week. That kind of adds up, ish. You're saving your exemplar pulls for it? Yeah, definitely. Do I even have any exemplar pulls I can do here? Oh, wow, I do. I do. Boom. Well, we're going for that boon, bruh. We're going for that boon, bruh. Where's the Roaring Rager? Where's the Roaring Rager at? What does it do again? Oh, it doesn't show there. Collection. Okay. Exemplar effects increases targets and deals extra physical damage. After each volley reduces artifact skills cooldown by 3 seconds, increases wielders attack by 9% for 10 seconds. Nine percent for 10 seconds, max 3 stacks. Holy shit. So you can get 27% attack increase? Is that a normal thing for that? Wait, is that a full thing for that? Hold up. Wait, I'm like, is that a... Let's see. Oh, it's still... Okay, no, okay. So it's just the damage. Damn, this thing is so good, bro. What the hell? Ticka-ticka-dun-dun. Ticka-ticka-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's see. Gary should be ashamed of himself being deadweight, talking about out loud here like he's carrying. Sheesh. Full deco is better than a college tuition. Spend hard, folks. That's crazy. Yep, deadweight. I sit under my Row League scan tree and cry myself to sleep every night. Garius, you have 4 mil merits, bruh? Oh shit, they got a rally hitting. I did not see that.
I was heading that way. Happened.
Oh, you were out of town for work last week. Okay, got you. Ba-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Win the battle.
Go, 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 go.
It's gotten bigger. The scent of victory fills the air.
Why is that pass going down so fast, chat?
Leave with me, brothers, or be gone.
Didn't battle acceleration get changed? Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna get changed till the patch though. This guy's just getting farmed right here. He's burning in freaking flaming manticore damage. Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
The arena has just gotten bigger.
Are they double rallying this? If you could build 5 sand lizards, how would you build them? It depends on which route you went. Oh, nice. We got in. So, like, the sand lizard that I have right now, I have this one here. So this is like a healing slash, like, normal attack crit rate sand lizard, but if I had to add some stuff, I would switch out Eviscerate for advanced chain strike. And I would put the EOS here for the sand lizard. Yep. I have these other ones that are like little baby ones that I'm building, but what the fuck?
The arena has just gotten bigger.
Oh, mages? I don't have the mage one on this account. I'd have to go to my main account. But if I were to do a mage one, okay, I would go with the EOS of the Sand Lizard, Outburst of Rage, and then let's see, the other one I would probably do like Poison Gland. I forgot what my other one would be, but yeah, something along those lines would be good. So I'll give you like a what, seven slots that you would use. Oh, and then the pet efficiency one, I'm testing. I still need to like test it more to see like how much it actually, like how much difference does it make or not. What do you think of periodic shielding skill on pets, considering shielding is better for elixir than heal? Are we even gonna have a final zone in this KVK? That's crazy. At first people were saying, oh, YSS there's no way they're gonna win. But now it's like, are we even gonna have a dragon zone? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, are we even gonna have a dragon zone? Look at this. YSS is in 1, 2 of the zone 3s. Like, it's these guys that can only ones, FFFA, and these guys over here that could enter. But if these guys are slacking, we're gonna come in here and take this past 7 also. So yeah. How is YSS voice activity? Not that great. Not that great. It's not that great for like international players. Oh, are they trying to let Baby Blue in? Go ahead, go. I think that's what they're trying to do. Ah, see? Come on now, chat. I don't even know what they're saying, and I'm like, okay, maybe they're trying to get Baby Blue in to be lead. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Battle acceleration. Man, fuck this shit. I'm swarming that shit. I'm swarming that shit, Keisha. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to help them out. I'm swarming that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm swarming the shit out of that fucking rally. Oh, we're getting hit hard. Okay, maybe I swarmed the other one. Okay, they canceled it. We're not gonna be able to sustain this pass, bro. This shit's going down so fast. Bro, pass fights are different now, chat. Nico Rally is crazy work? What do you mean, bro? She was the debuffer. She's there for debuffing. It does grant a lot. It does give it range, but look at the health of our pass. Like, we're not even gonna be able to sustain this. Like, we gotta kill that rally. All right, let me go refresh. What do I mean with EOS? So EOS stands for end of season, okay? So the EOS skill for the Sand Lizard would be right here. Advanced Stone Aura. Make sure you don't put this in, though, unless the pet has at least 270 agility. Okay? At least 270 agility. If not, you're gonna waste it. Yep. So, like, right now, I could put it in this one. Like, just a full healing. But it's only a 6 slot, right? So it's like, not sure if that's the best move there. How did I trade with the rally? Not too bad. Obviously negative, but could be worse.
Take your time. Pick something different.
You think the world's gone mad now? Just you wait.
Prepare yourselves. The battle begins now. Lead with me, brothers, or be gone. On my signal, unleash fury.
Let's go, go, go.
Lead with me, brothers, or be gone.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. How much damage did I even do? I really didn't do that much damage. I guess I did do like an okay amount of damage. Kinara Silva kind of got cooked. Kinara Silva was probably the first one to hit, that's why. I mean, I don't know if it was even worth the swarm, to be honest. Is it worth it to put on wild agility? No. No. Why is this going down so fast? How many archer deads do you have now at bitter end? Not much. Only 28k. These guys don't really run bitter end. So why not? Dun, 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 dun. Heart wall's good if you're gonna put it for Thea. Da, 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 da. I need to keep an eye on it. Okay, we finally got in. Swarm that shit, it's red. I'm swarming it. I'm swarming it. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. Okay, more people got in it. More people got in it. Alright, alright, alright. You should change 3-star blood for blood on your sand lizard for something else. Oh, 3-star blood for blood. I would just keep that one. I would just keep it, bro, and just build another sand lizard. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You just use like 400 bottles to get an average 7-slot pet. Honestly, with the sand lizard, you're fine with a 7-slot. Even a like if you get like really good stats for the sand lizard, even a 6-slotter is fine. For example, this one right here, like for example, this sand lizard here is like okay. The intelligence is pretty bad, right? But it wouldn't be the worst thing keeping this. What I am trying to... Oh, wait. What do we got here? My sand lizard here is not like the greatest, but you know, it does the job. It does the job.
Win the battle, win your freedom.
The intense aura allows you to proc the healing more often. Yep. And if you have the right agility, you can proc it 2 seconds earlier, which is insane. Insane for healing. Is this a counter rally? All right, let's go. It's doing AoE! The rally is doing AoE! Did I see that right? It is. That's kind of crazy, bro. It's cooking. It's cooking. Go, 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 go. Get in it, get in it, get in it. That thing is cooking, bruh. I think it's literally me and Super Cow in there. Guys, feel the fucking counter rally. Holy shit. No, no. How did it do, actually? Pretty even. He should do a Cav rally. Like a Tobin Naya to do HP bypass on it too. That would be cracked. But what else did we launch? They're rallying a bunch of fucking cities, bro. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of targets out here. What's the higher mares you've seen someone in a season? Is Cow gonna get the record? 100% he's gonna get the record. Right now the record holder is Fluffy I think at 167. But the thing right now though is what do you guys think about this? Cow is gonna have 150 mil merits, right? How many merits do you think he would have in like KVK 1 right now though? I would say probably like 80, 90, probably. If he was in KVK 1, probably like 80. He would still be number 1, don't get me wrong. But as you guys saw, the merits are juicy here, bro. Like really, really juicy in this KVK. You know what I mean? Like I have a low spend account and look at my reports. You know what I'm saying? Like he's probably getting like 600,000-700,000 easy from his range marches, bro. Coming back easy. Would I put on robust body? No. It's not bad, but what's my standpoint on burning cities? It's not that bad in Call of Dragons, to be honest. Not that bad in Call of Dragons, to be honest. And if you can make your opponents waste resources taking a city rally, I think that's a dub. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, let me look at my... Let's see, do I have any sand lizard messages in here? Do I have any sand lizard messages? Oh, I think it might... DMZ probably... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I think he might have one. I think he has a sand lizard in here. Here you go. This is a 7 slaughter, right? I think he has one other one. Here goes. Here's an 8 slot for you. There you go. Except instead of Poison Gland, I'd go with that Advanced Chain Strike if you were willing to invest that much into your Sand Lizard. You think Tobin Nea HP bypass only works in field, right? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure on that. Let's see. I don't even think I have Nea unlocked on this account. Yeah, it might only be while in the field, actually. One second.
Win the battle, win your freedom. Lead with me, brothers. For the celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds. Asteroid.
We lost the pass. No fucking way, bro. Maybe if people weren't too busy fucking rallying cities, we would have properly refilled the fucking pass.
You fall screaming.
Everyone's busy fucking rallying cities, and now we lose the fucking pass. Kaula, thank you for the sub, bro. Okay, for Celestials, let me use one of his as like a reference point, and then I'll tell you as far as Celestials. Okay, for Celestials, here's what you're gonna do. Okay, instead of Chain Strike, you can have Outbursts of Rage. There you go, and that would be a good setup for Celestials. So everything you see on the screen, except no Chain Strike, and put Outbursts of Rage for a good 8 slot. Yep. You good, Saga? Yeah, Vestals, yeah. Anything magic, it will work. Uh-huh. Let me know if that helps you. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. No, you're good. You're good. No worries about the questions, brother. That's why I live stream, man. Hi guys, any advice for season 1? You're kind of new to the game. I'm gonna call you Abda. Here, I got a video for you to watch. Watch this right here. Right here. Watch that video, bro. Watch that video, bro. Those are tips that even experienced players are not doing and are paying the price. So stay ahead of watch that video. It's some of the best tips I have for people and making their decisions with their accounts. You know what I'm saying? And then after you watch that video, if you have more questions, let me know. And I'm obviously sitting here live streaming, so Garrison report. Yeah, I'll show you right now. 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. So when I put in my title question mark cooked, if you know my title, if you know my channel, you know that it's in question. Okay, it's in question. It doesn't mean, I'm not saying by any means, oh, BTX is cooked, right? I'm on episode 76 of TFS, right? Are we on 77? I think we're on 78 now. But we're not getting pushed past the choke point, so we're not going to move on to the next episode. We're chilling right now. As far as like BTX, the main reason why is because they're pulling out. They're pulling out of that zone. They're pulling out of that zone. And now they're preparing for NTS. But my whole thing is, why even go that hard in a zone if you're just gonna give it up? You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see next zone. We'll see how they're looking. I sent you sent me a sand lizard? Sure. Yeah, get rid of this blood. Get rid of this blood for blood. Yeah, you don't. Sand lizards don't care about dealing physical counterattack damage. Oh, you're free to play for. Yeah, no, the video still helps you. The video still helps you. With what? Brother, I literally just showed the other guy the exact build to run. Like what? Were you not here or something? Do you have ambers? Are you willing to waste ambers? I wouldn't recommend ambers on this, but if you're willing to spend ambers, that's different. Outbursts of rage. Go with outbursts of rage there instead of blood for blood. What's the best min invest for me? Don't min invest him, just full send. 5-1-1 him and full send, bro. He's that good. Have you tested any good pairs instead of Lily Valen for mages? They're not doing great against tanks. Yes, Lily Thea. I've said this. I've been saying this for like 2 years now. I've been saying this for like 2 years now. Well, they actually have a good rally lead on the other side. Uh-huh. Plus 113. Plus 112. Plus 22% HP though. Oh. The intense skill gave that one plus 40% damage with that advanced. Plus 40% damage with that advanced. They have pretty similar like stats like their pet. 71.33. 71. Wait, what the hell? These guys have the same fucking pet or something? 595, 342. Okay, so this guy has a better overall pet than us right now. Nice. It's impressive. So the trades weren't too bad.
to live.
Okay, what's going on here?
Fight.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what do we got over here? No, I wanted a TP bomb him so bad. All right, let's switch accounts real quick. Yes, I know I need to update that. Kind of difficult with war and everything to do anything, bro.
Courage is not the absence of fear, but the
Bum,
mastery
bum,
of it.
ba-dum, bum, bum.
You left your perfume on the pillow, and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror, and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog
Another
ears
step
that you
forward.
left.
Okay.
Another lesson learned.
You're aching, I just crash over, 'cause you crashed
What is even happening here right now? Oh my god, they are pushing this side. Yeah, they're securing that past 5. They're securing that past 5. Guys, how are any of the other KVKs going? I haven't heard nothing about all the other KVKs in the game. Kind of dookie or what? Yes, Ali, outbursts of rage. Is Shadow Mantle Core good for Mage's March? If yes, then what would you recommend for the skills? I'll be honest with you, dude. I haven't tested it that much, but my Shadow Manticore doesn't do that much damage. But I think the key for this pet is the damage bonus. It's the captive. I think the main thing for the Shadow Phaedric is the captive. So your Legion deals more damage to the targets inflicted with captive. Duration 5 seconds. A total damage bonus of 17%. So that alone, in my opinion, helps the Bird Tohar like just go crazy. Now, when you look at pet damage, the pet damage alone is not that great. Right? The pet damage alone is not that great, to be honest. And mine could be better if I had more spirit. But I would recommend this build. And then in the 8th slot, I would put Resonance. Oh, he's talking about Manticore? No. No. Don't run that on mages, bro. We are going ham over here, bro. We are going absolutely ham over here. Da, 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 da. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Would you say TFS lost Zone 2 War? Yes, 100%. 100% we lost it. Look how much land NXW has. Right? I wish we can see like whatchamacallit. I wish we can see like the average merits per player. Who wins Zone 2, BTX or WAO? I would say BTX did, for sure. But BTX is now pulling out of the zone. They're like they're not even contesting anything right now. So even though they're pulling out on purpose, they still lost the zone. Does that make sense, chat? I know if you're a BTX player, you're probably gonna be like, no, like, well, yeah. Like, sure, you guys won, like, the past week, but you're now giving up the zone, so therefore you lost the zone. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Does that make sense or no? Who do you think NTS will how do you think NTS will survive Zone 3? We'll see. We'll see, because I mean the NTS that we all saw versus WB was a very reserved NTS, right? It wasn't like the full-blown NTS. They're just playing it. NTS understands that they cannot full send here. They cannot full send here. Now, should they have defended a little bit more, in my opinion? Yeah. Right? Because I would have at least defended hard for Pass 5 to not let WB have access to this. Right? Because now NTS is going to go in here through Zone 3 or Pass 3 versus BTX. And it's going to be a 2v2 here. And I think NTS has a great chance of quote unquote surviving. I think some of you guys might even be surprised of how well NTS could potentially do in this zone. Look at this. WAO is coming through here, right? Here is the BTX pass. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure BTX is going to build in this way immediately, right? But at the same time, look who's on the right side. Boom, boom, boom. WAO has to go through 2 spires. So I'm not a builder, but if I was a betting man, they're going to slow build to the first spire. Pop build buff all the way to this spire. Try to secure off this past 6 here. No, never mind. They don't care about that. Try to get straight to here to cut off this side here. And in theory, WAO and BTX were going to fight each other. And NTS and WB are going to go to war, bro. Like heavy. Look at this. NTS has to come through this past 3 here. Boom, boom, boom. Or maybe... No, they do have to go. No, they can go through up here. Yeah, NTS is gonna come through up here for sure. For sure. Oh, I remember being here. I fought in this zone before. Yeah. Now, the question is, what happens to oh, these fuckers built a fucking boom 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 boom. What is that, Fafo territory? What? Dun, 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 dun.
But prepare yourselves. Battle begins now. Your spine will be my trophy.
A relic of power, fear not. The moonlight watches over us.
I've broken chains harder than your blade.
Another victory for the elves.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate.
The moon bear strikes true.
Your spine will be my trophy.
Even in darkness, the moon still rises.
I've broken chains harder than your blade. Some battles are lost before they even begin.
Am I still the first one getting hit right now?
Prepare yourselves. Battle begins now. Your defeat is near. Accept no regret crossing my path. No shield or prayer.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I've broken chains harder than your Your defeat is near. Accept your fate. Some battles are lost before they even begin.
No.
But win the battle. Careful. You'll regret crossing my path. Not even gold can save you from death.
No, I came out without my fucking artifact being ready. God damn it. That one's on me. That one's on me.
Blood and steel. Win the battle, and we'll shatter every chain that binds us. You'll regret. Cross no shield or prayer for you. Only blood.
A relic of power. Right forth, duty is calling. It is foolish to stand against an elf rider.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate. Your star will be my trophy.
Look at your Kuma report. Sheesh! Nice.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate. No shield or prayer for you. Only blood. There are victories still yet to come.
Oh wait, this is Wangu's first town hall.
Thank you. Oh shit.
No quarter.
I sent it out with the wrong well, the pet does good on that march. It's just, you know. How am I the only one getting hit by this fucking Fucking doesn't hit anyone else but me, bro. Come on now. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea.
Useless trick. Travel before me. Beg for a swift death. You're just slowing me down. No quarter. Conquest awaits the ancestors' right will. Stars make us strong. No quarter. I will have vengeance.
Countless days of siege. It's wild out here, bro.
How does this make me strong? Let them know pain. You're doomed. Pain is only the beginning. My true gift is despair.
Hmm. Fucking hit someone else, tower. Don't worry about me, sweetheart. I'm a pro. Chat, I'm being quiet because we have a town hall right now. So I'm just like listening into the town hall and everything. Am I getting double sieged?
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been somewhere so sweet. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Got your divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know.
Well, I might as well just let it siege me. Yeah, I might as well just let it siege me.
Running around with you always by my side, off of the ground. 'Cause the feeling's so damn high. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Got your divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Passport, hotel, jet plane, and my life won't never be the same. Got you all up in my brain. Change me for the better.
Oh shit.
I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know, yeah, your love is all I need.
I got like a 28K. I'm pretty good. I know I have bitter end on. We're full sending this season, bro. Nothing left in the tank. Ooh, data. It's in the bottom, Jay. Go to server stats. Click on server stats. Yep.
been scared to see you, always knew it in my bones.
How does this make me stronger? Useless tremble before me. Face me. Born for battle. Tremble with the footsteps of our ancestors. You feel the meal for my wolf. Scars make us strong. Useless trinkets.
Yeah, it's 375. 100%.
Tremble before me. You're doomed. Pain is only the beginning. My true gift is despair. Wish you were dead.
If not you, not here, then I don't know.
Useless let them know pain. Eradicate. Annihilate. Break me. You'll be a good meal for my wolf. You think that hurts? Oh, this ain't over. I'll be sorry for it.
Yo, later, Ollie. Take it easy. Bro, he's hammering me, the Hera guy. GG, well played, Hera. Well played.
Useless trick. Tremble before me.
How's your T2 looking? Oh, zone 2? We're currently at a stalemate. Yep.
Fear not. The moonlight watches over us. The moon's fair strikes true.
How does this let them know pain?
Run, Jack, run. Run, Jack, run.
You're doomed. Bring me your strongest warrior. I'll tear them apart. Beg for a swift death. I will have vengeance.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals
reach home eventually. Another step forward, another lesson learned.
The sun is shining.
Once again, if you guys just joined and you're wondering why Guns is being so quiet, it's because I'm in a town hall right now. I'm in a town hall, like an Alliance town hall.
How does it let them know pain? Face me! They can still bleed. We're not finished. Carry on! I'm not finished with you. Ride with me, brothers. Useless trick. Let them know pain. Beg for a swift death. You're doomed. Longblades never retreat. Beg for a swift death. I will have vengeance.
There's people TP stepping in.
How does this tremble before me? You'll be a blood offering to the ancient.
Got his ass.
Wish you Longblades never retreat. I'm not finished with you. How does this make me stronger? Tremble before me! Beg for a... Face me! Pain is only the beginning. My true gift is despair. Eradicate! Annihilate! useless. Let them know pain. Fools, you're doomed. I'll clean the beast head with yours. You think that hurt? I'll break the
Oh, motherfucker.
I will have vengeance. You'll be a good meal. You think that hurt? I'll show you pain.
Got his ass. Let's go.
All that's left is our honor. How does this make me tremble before me? Face me! Rise with me, brothers! They can still bleed! We're not finished!
You think it's worth to go for 5 sand lizards? I think it's worth it, yeah. I think it's worth it. Except if you're Archer, I think you should definitely go for the Shadow Manticore for sure. For sure. The Shadow Manticore is pretty much a sand lizard on crack.
Tremble before me! I'm burning this place to the ground! Beg for us. Fools. They can still bleed. We're not finished. Where I go, chaos follows. You'll be a blood offering to the ancient. You think that hurt? Oh, I'm not finished with you.
One second, chat. I gotta say something in the town hall. Like I said, chat, I'm in a town hall right now, and it's my turn to say something. So 1 second. All right, I'm back, chat. Guns for president. You do gotta spread it out, though. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't do music. I can't hear the town hall. How them archers doing? On my archer account, my archers are doing great. Let me show you guys my merit breakdown right now. Okay. So fucking Fluffy's at 70 million merits now, bro. For fuck's sake, bro. Okay. Infantry, I'm at 15.6 million. Cavalry, 8.3. Wait, what? Who's high mugging? I'm muted. Fucking Fluffy, dude. We are grinding, bro. We are fucking grinding. 1 second here. Show chat. Fluffy Waffles Mage main reporting for duty? Yeah, dude, you've been grinding. Bro, at one point I even passed you, Fluffy. At one point I passed you. I remember. But I guess shit has changed. Bro, look at Fluffy's cavalry merits, chat. What the fuck, Fluffy? What the fuck, bro? 29.6 million cavalry merits. I'm reading our town hall stuff. Gun called me a bad mage if I stammer. What are you playing? Rip Yoda. 120, 2026. God damn, bro. This town hall chat is going crazy. Go down the list and list the problems for each player, please. Man, this town hall chat's more entertaining than fucking. Oh, well, there's a poll. How do you get to that poll? Oh, god damn it. Should we overthrow Jason G? Absolutely not. No one's as Delulu. No one's as Delulu. We need Jason for his Delulu to be Trelulu. That town hall's about TFS disbanding. You need some coaching because you don't know how that's even possible. Wait, what? What is the town hall, brother? Just curious. Oh, we're just talking about things to improve on, like what we're doing to improve, stuff like that. Dun, 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 dun. When people say TFS is banning, all I could think of is the scene in Wolf of Wall Street when he's like, I'm going anyway. Damn. It's getting wild in the town hall.
Useless trinkets.
Ooh.
Do you require guidance?
Taking a breather? I ain't even tired.
I was gonna start using all my CP. No bueno, no bueno. Okay, check it out, chat. Let me show you guys our current sitch. Oh boy. So let's go ahead and eat this 2-star. Let's eat this 2-star. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Boom, boom. Boom. We're at 3K. We're so close. TFS needs to step it up for Zone 4. We need to win. What lines are you at? I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. Wait till my Mozrock is max, chat. We finna go crazy. We finna go crazy. Buving, how many merits do you have, bro? How many merits you got, Buving? You cooking or what? 15 mil. Nice. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Is Serac Phaedrake worth building guns? Dude, I think it might be. I think it might be, bro. It just depends, bro. I need better stats for mine. I need better stats for mine to be able to tell you 100%.
Conquest. The ancestors ride with us. The ground trembles with the footsteps. Leave nothing of value behind.
I have a 10% HP in Warband. Bum, 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 bum. I just wanna just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while, wait a while, wait a while.
Useless trinket. I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't begging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm Shaqin'. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bum, 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 feeling I'm massive. Feel like bum, bum, bum.
I'll see what I can do. A fine opportunity.
Slide, when I wanna dive. Hit it to the rhythm all day and night. Raising the vibe, ain't no wasting the time. Gotta shoot my shot till I get what I like. Shawty really wanna fuck and I'm on one. Little homie looking bad, never got off. When the pop song, girl, go pop.
Just crazy, at least for you to think that you're already 750k deaths only in zone 2. Yep. I expect to have 0 infantry by the end of the season. Put it that way. I expect to have 0 infantry by the end of the season, bro. Wait a while. Wait a while. Wait a while. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Never ending or beginning. An ever-spinning wheel.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't begging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm Shaqin'. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged.
Bum, 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 bum.
Aim in all directions. Behold the might of dwarven technology.
Be decisive.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, 'cause I was chosen. Stitch it back
Aim in all
together,
directions.
better late than never, steady motion.
I ain't getting close to that Kuma, bruh.
Control all these emotions. I'm not broken.
Nothing like the sound of cannon.
Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like
Behold
a
the
mountain.
might of
I am
dwarven
undefeated,
technology.
made for the game.
Yeah, there was talk that they were gonna change the Glorious Return, but not anymore.
Conquest awaits.
A relic of power. I shall wield it with honor. Fear not. Listen, stand like the oaks of old, firm and unyielding. Seconds will listen up. Behold divine judgment. Advance or retreat. Accept your punishment.
for your crimes. Advance or retreat.
I think recent update don't says no changes to it. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Accept your punishment. Behold divine judgment. Do not touch my wings. Think justice for your...
If they're hiding, I'll find them.
I started a Cav Army group too, bro. You guys,
Keep moving. Evil does not. You have that look again. Trouble ahead.
we need Bastions to leave the game, bring back open field fighting. I mean, there's been plenty of open field fighting, bro.
Advance or retreat.
Oof, reduced treatment costs. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is cooked.
Many roads lie ahead.
Dude, NXW just like at any given time, these motherfuckers have like 50, 60, 70 players plus ready to go. Like these guys don't have jobs or something. I think they're all full-time content creators or some shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Dragons will fall by the moon's blade. For the Greenwood. Steel meets shadow. Let's see which breaks first. Greenwood stands unshaken. Moonlight never. Even the longest road leads home eventually. It's foolish to stand against an elf. Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade.
Useless trinkets. Rambo before me.
Stand like the oaks of old, firm and unyielding.
All the ladies hold up, hop in the ride, it's a brand new motor. They on a fly, live la vida loca. My body fine, it's a Coca-Cola. Hold on, no one no sleep and I swear to total. Throwing it back when I press rewind. Losing her mind when she see that motion. Yeah, straight to the bag, get racks in the morning. Star boy on the phone, name Marin. Feel like Brazil, how the man them ballin'. Shoot my shot.
Look at them. There's so many. Yeah. Yup. That's what we're dealing with. I mean, they're number 2 most active server in the game. I think from the last one that the last like data pool that they took. I can tell you it's been awesome fighting them. It's been awesome fighting them. Who's number one most active? Forget, dude. I think it was like some random. You're pushing and you're stuck at work. Yuck.
Born for battle.
You think the world's gone mad now? Just you wait.
These boots aren't supposed to get wet. I'll fly there.
TFS numbers look better now. I mean, we're trying. We're trying. We trying out here. I'm almost at 50 million fucking merits in our first zone fight. First fucking zone fight. 50 mil merits, bro. Unfucking real. I'm sending it this season, guys.
The signs are.
Keep up or die.
Boat, 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 boat.
A relic of power. Fear not. The moonlight watches over us.
These boots aren't supposed to get
What percentage did we get? Okay, we got a little 10%. You have to recall for Abyss? Fair. At least a new PR for sure. Guns keeping us on our toes was about ready to lay down 4 a.m. right now. Where the hell? Where are you from? 4 a.m.
Have you thought this through, Your Grace? I'll fly there.
Ironic.
They said I was mad. They were right.
I've never been there before. Sun's a tad strong.
What the fuck?
Much. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? Do you really think you'll survive this? I only wish for friend Joe.
Don't worry.
Sun's a
How did I get fucking stream snipe in the middle of like 100+ marches? How do I get stream snipe in the middle of 100+ marches, bro?
This is heaven's will.
Keep moving. Great.
Understood. For good or ill, this ends here. I comply with heaven's will. You cannot escape fate. This is heaven. I do as heaven bids me. Understood. The hexagrams point me here.
What if I make it out? I ain't making it out. I ain't making it out.
Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade. It is foolish to stand against an elf rider. Follow the moonlight. It reveals our path. Every harvest strengthens the Queenswood.
That was rough. You're saving if you were to stop resource healing the rest of the season, you would probably break your PR still. Oh, I ain't stopping, bro. Trust me, it says I have 800 mil mana, but we're gonna have more. Don't worry. Don't worry. What worries me right now, though, is normal resources. Normal resources is what I'm having, like, you know, that's gonna get like real pricey. Like, I don't really have a problem with spending money on mana, but normal resources is like a little bit tough. I think I'm just gonna bring my flyers, no bullshit.
Exemplar credit card go BRRRRRR.
Yo, Jason, appreciate that hundo. Appreciate that hundo. Sheesh. Jason with that hundo. Appreciate you, my boy. Huge. Huge. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bum 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 bum. Actually, oh fuck, I ain't got time to even switch right now. It's okay. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I guess they mark you as soon as you leave the city. Yeah, I've heard. It is what it is. I'm almost at 50 million merits, so whatever. He said, bro, the feds or what? IRS trying to get his cut.
Let's try it out.
Let us be gone.
Eureka!
Many roads lie ahead.
Follow the moonlight. It reveals our past.
I don't think I can get over this. Probably too far for wolf women. Yeah, way too far for wolf women.
Kings will fall by the moon's fierce blade. A true warrior values life.
All right, I'll lead the way.
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep.
Someone's moved my spanner.
I am light manifest. Silence.
Dun, 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 dun.
Eureka! Weapons ready.
Advance or retreat.
Nothing like the sound of cannon.
Bag for
Ready for takeoff.
Advance or retreat.
Weapons ready.
Many roads lie ahead.
Behold the might of Warman technology. Someone's moved my spanner. Nothing like the sound of cannon. Aim in all directions.
Silence. Never ending nor beginning. An ever-spinning wheel.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Aim in all directions.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
We've got work to do.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Aim in all directions.
Many roads lie ahead.
Dragons will fall by the moon's fierce blade. The moon's fair strikes true. Follow the moonlight. It reveals our path.
Someone's moved my...
You need
Dun, 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 dun.
Even the longest road leads home eventually.
Did you just pop an upper decky? A lower decky. Helps me stay nice and locked. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, this Ballhorn Bertrand has been pretty damn good, bro.
Courage is even the purest. The battle may end, but the reason stands above all.
We've got work to do.
I'll use my flyer some other day.
I shall return.
Actually, we'll keep them going.
Follow me.
We'll keep them going. 3mg. Let me show you. They're focus pouches, so they're non-nicotine, zero nicotine. It has nootropics in it, so essentially it's like to help people quit nicotine. It definitely doesn't fill that void that a nice little Nicaroo covers, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it's called Ultra. And it gives you the little, like, it has a little bit of fiberglass still. Because it definitely, you'll feel the little, like cutting into your lip a little bit. But gives you a little tingly sensation a little bit. But, you know, it's all right. It's all right. You lost me at zero nicotine. Bro, that's for Dragon Zone. Dun, 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 dun.
Be decisive.
Dun, 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 dun.
Win the battle. Hey, can you hear the roar of the crowd? The arena is
Be decisive.
Just take a 30mg Addy and hang on. Don't you get crash outs from that?
The law stands unchanged. You need
Du-du-du-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Do you intend to provoke me?
Wet your lollygagging.
Bro, that would have you smelling colors? Oh my god, no. I heard that you get crash outs though from Adderall. I can actually get Adderall prescribed. My doctor was saying that he could prescribe it if I need, he said like, what was he trying to prescribe me? Like 5 mgs?
Never ending or beginning. Forever spinning.
your defeat.
Weapons ready.
I think he was trying to prescribe me like 5 mgs or something like that.
Divine judgment.
Aim in all directions.
Never ending or beginning. Forever spinning.
The scent of victory fills the air.
Ready for takeoff.
Do not.
You can cook some machines better than man.
Probably some Vivian stronger than Addy. Oh, really? That's crazy.
All right, I'll lead the way. Have a little patience.
My signal. Unleash fury.
Many roads lie ahead.
Vivans, okay.
Leave with me, brothers. Be gone.
You need more roads.
If you fall, fall screaming.
Ba-ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What happened to BTX? I think BTX decided that they can no longer hold that zone because they're getting ready to fight NTS. So BTX was doing good. Don't get me wrong. They definitely got hurt way more than BTX did for sure. Or sorry, they got hurt more than WAO.
Weapons ready.
Never ending nor beginning. An ever spinning.
Nothing like the sound of cannon.
Divine wrath awaits you.
Behold the might of dwarven technology.
Fall screaming. Let the gods hear you.
Many roads lie ahead.
They were pushing WAO, but I think what happened was that they thought they were gonna beat WAO quick, right?
An ever spinning.
But they really underestimated WAO for sure, with how aggressive they were playing.
Bleed with me, brothers.
Ready for takeoff.
Many roads lie ahead.
Weapons ready.
Behold divine judgment.
If you fall,
Eureka.
Advance or retreat.
Can anyone explain what happened to BTX's banding in the middle of the season? So BTX is currently having
with me, brothers.
a little bit of issues, right? First of all, before I say this, disclaimer: every alliance is having issues within their alliances. Okay, so this is not a direct attack at BTX. Okay,
Eureka.
there is some players in BTX that are not happy. That are not happy with how everything has been going.
Spinning wheel.
Which, remember, I told you guys, when you're number one in power, it's a dangerous place to be in
Many roads.
if there's not a like core group there, right? So for example, Echo had a core group from the get-go, right? That were in old TFS at the time. That then went to Echo or created Echo. So they had a nice core foundation. And then they little by little built up, right? They were like 16 or 17 billion. Then they jumped to like 22. Then they jumped up to like 25, 26. So like they made like big jumps, but not like 10 billion, 14 billion jumps. Okay? If there, trust me, I can tell you, even from TFS's own experience, big jumps like that, depending on who's in those jumps, are usually not that good. Yeah, you got to keep in mind, right? When you're talking about Echo, okay, you're talking about a group of strong players, number one KV or Kingdom, for a year plus. Think about how many seasons they had and how many reps they had to solidify their strategy. So it wasn't like an overnight thing. So when new Echo players go elsewhere and they see how things are there, they're like, what the fuck is this? You get what I'm saying? So, you know, that this is a message to Echo players. Is like, you got to give some of these newer Kingdoms opportunity, especially if there's a lot of new players. You know what I mean? If there's a bunch of new players, if there's a bunch of new players, look at NXW, bruh. Just push us, NXW. We're a dead kingdom, bruh. We're a dead kingdom. Push us. Anyways, that's what I would say to the Echo players going into new teams. Like, just be fucking patient, bro. Don't be jumping fucking teams around like crazy. Because guess what, bro? It's not gonna be any better if you go elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're in BTX, whether you're in WAO or TFS or wherever the fuck some of you Echo players landed. I would say give most kingdoms you go to at least 2 seasons, bro. At least 2. Now, if the first one's pretty bad, like, okay, let's go a second time. Now, if the second time is like terrible, okay, cool. At that point, I get it. Just dip, right? But if it's like bad, but they're, you know, you can see how it could be improved, I would say give them a third, you know? I think Guns is telling migraines to simulate. Are we still talking COD? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, we're talking about like all these new players going like from top alliances like EIS and Echo, right? That are now in these newer kingdoms to like just give it some fucking time, bro. Or even better fucking idea for some of you players out there that think you know best. How about you take the fucking role in being a war leader? How about you take that role in being an officer? Since some of you guys think that you are fucking can walk on fucking water and know how to do everything right, how about some of you guys fucking step up? Until then, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like everyone can backseat fucking officer, be like, oh well, XYZ, boo 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 boo. It's like, bro, how about you help out then? Feel the fury of the dwarves. With the reduced permanent cost, people don't give much chances. As soon as Sheesh goes bad, they ditch and lose morale. Guns is the best war leader. Damn, appreciate you, bro. I'm aight. The ones that complain are never the ones that offer to contribute. Most of the time, yeah. You hate backseat officers? It depends, you know.
Broken chain.
Have a little patience. Behold the might of dwarven technology.
Advance or retreat?
Your spine will be my trophy.
Feel the fury of the dwarves.
Never ending or beginning.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate.
Weapons ready.
You need more road signs.
The scent of victory.
Ready for takeoff.
Many roads lie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy Train, yeah, bro. Their numbers are just so much better than ours, man. Even though you guys saw we had a lot of players here, like, yeah, that was rough. That was rough. There's a reason why I have flyers here. There's a reason why I'm here with flyers, chat. You know what I'm saying? All about playing smart.
Many roads lie ahead.
For a war lead to work, players must first listen to the war lead. Yeah, but the war lead has to earn that respect, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, some war leads haven't earned that respect from the players yet. So it's like they'll make a call, but if they haven't like built enough trust around the war lead, then it's never gonna work. You know what I'm saying? It's never gonna work. The thing about NXW is that like the first like 4 or 5 days, they were going ham. They were going ham. But now that they saw that they can't just roll us, and they're also starting to think ahead, right? Like, oh, okay, we should probably start conserving our fucking energy here, right? So now you see them make plays like they did right now. That was a very smart play, right? They waited for the perfect time, and then they fucking pushed. The biggest problem there was that everyone was running instead of just using territory and just fighting it. Too many players were hitting the tanks blocking instead of turning around and hitting the fucking range units. And that all, like I said, that all comes down to like specific calls. Any war lead in this chat, well, I shouldn't say any war lead, but most war leads, okay? Let me just say this. If you get stuck in a corner or a position, there's no fucking running. You use your territory buff. You say everyone hit range units now, because if not, you guys see what just happened right now. People were hitting the fucking tanks instead of turning around and hitting all the DPS, right? So that's how that happens. They've been showing some of the highest numbers in the game right now, it seems. They have. And I can attest to that. I can attest to that. It's one thing to message your R4 and say, hey, I think we should try this. It's a complete other thing and be in Alliance chat. Exactly, Dr. Bonk. That is a big thing right there, that I think is very key, is being able to give that feedback while not being an asshole in Alliance chat. For example, for me in YSS, I don't say shit to anybody. You'll hear me say it on stream, like, you know what I mean? But like, I don't necessarily like being that guy. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm gonna be constantly like getting on their ass, then I might as well join leadership. When things goes great, or is it compliment your fighters to keep? Some war leads are trying hard, just yelling. When things going great, they're praising themselves. When things go south, members being called idiot. Well, I can tell you in TFS, whether we're doing good or bad, if you're being dumb, you're gonna get called the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the kind of culture that we have in TFS. What I will say, it is so true. The situation here with NXW is that their activity is crazy good, right? Their activity is crazy good, so it's really hard to fight them. But all I'm saying, bruh, NXW can tell you guys, they can try to cap if they want, but the past 3 days, slapping them, bro. Absolutely slapping them. Now, not what you guys just saw. That was this choke point right here is not the one to push, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is me obviously just talking to you guys in chat. This choke point is so fucking hard to take. For example, NXW, they haven't even, they attempted a little bit actually in this area, but not even them with some of the best activity in the game couldn't take this area. Okay. And TFS, like I've told you guys before, people are like, oh, what's going on with TFS? I'm like, look, could TFS be better? Yes, 100%. But NXW makes us look worse than what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? So I can tell you, out of our 175 players, 110 are doing about right. So we have about 60 players that are slacking. And when you're going up against 185 players, where dude, if I was a betting man, I would say at least 160 players of NXW are doing their job. They maybe have about 10 players slacking. 10 to 15 probably. So in our KVK, we managed to push through this checkpoint. We had to push all the way left, destroy the tower, and place the bastion. Yeah, but it's different now. It's different. Like your bastion, like your garrison is no longer essentially like immortal. You know what I'm saying? Your bastion is no longer immortal per se. TFS, 153 out of 172 players were above 10 million merits last season. Yeah, but okay. DJ, fucking pause the music right the fuck now. Okay. And Def in Discord. Let me fucking cook real quick. Okay. All right. Let me tell you guys something. Let me take a little sip of my drink. Here's the thing, okay? And spit this out. Here's the thing. This KVK is a D-Gen KVK. Por ejemplo, okay, now I'm talking Spanish. For example, 12 million merit player, 15 million merit player, 20 million merit player, and any other KVK around Call of Dragons pops into this KVK 1, you're fucking cooked, bro. Respectfully, you're gonna get absolutely fried, dunked on. Okay, because I'm gonna pat myself in the back. There's players like me and other players in this kingdom that can get that in a single day of fighting. Let that sink in terms of the levels of like degeneracy, right? So even though some of the players we recruited had 25, 35 million merits, it didn't necessarily mean that they can keep up with a situation like this, right? You take NXW, for example, like they're good. They I can tell you this, okay, because I'm always counting their cities. They consistently at any given time have 60 players online. At any given time of the day. It don't matter. They're not actually, towards the night, they'll have like 40. The lowest they get down to is like 40, and that's like late night for me. Because I've been the one leading some night raids on them. Yeah. I mean, is NXW good? Yeah, they're good. I think NXW next season might be even stronger considering their performance. Now, keep in mind, NXW, okay? For those of you guys listening for NXW this season has gotten a lot better, okay? Because in the beginning, they weren't coordinating their blinks good. They had some pretty good cav coordination from the beginning, but they also had people from MFD. Okay, they also had people from MFD that came into NXW. This NXW that we are seeing here today is nowhere even close to the NXW that we faced like 2 seasons ago when our allies betrayed us, right? That NXW versus the TFS that we have now would have got absolutely smacked. Like, not even close, bro. NXW has grown a lot, which is why a lot of people underestimated them. Me to be included, right? Me to be included. I definitely underestimated what they could do. Because going into this, I'm like, I think we should win. I think we should be able to beat them. I'm like, worst case scenario, they're very active and we get stuck in the middle. Now, here we are stuck, but it's not in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's at choke points that are pretty nasty to take over. So, yeah, let's see. Merits is such a bad measurement of activity. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. How can you say that? There's literally nothing else you can measure players off of. There's nothing else like merit. Like, listen, merits is the only thing that can help you measure a player's activity. So not even just the merits, okay? Here's the other thing to look at, in my opinion, that I think that we need to start doing as a team. Start looking at this counter right here. This counter over here, the king of the world, okay? What does their merits look like here? Because this is going to tell you what their numbers are going to look like more consistent. Now, it can be a little bit more difficult when you're talking about newer players, right? It could be a little bit more difficult when you're talking about newer players because they could be very active, very passionate, but their king of the world achievement is a lot lower than others. However, even some of the younger players around the time they were starting off had this. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. So you're saying TFS doesn't deserve top KVK spot since only few degens there? Few degens, Azura? Few degens? We have more degens than you guys. By far. We have way more degens than you guys. You guys have the better active core group. Okay? Don't get it twisted, Azura. Don't get it twisted. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like, stop it. I've been keeping it real this whole time, but when you're gonna say some shit like that, like, yeah, come on now. Come on now. Don't even say that. Message deleted by Nightbot. What did you say? I don't know why Nightbot deleted your message. Hold on. Mavabon said NXW 183 players out of 184 players. 99.46, first place in all servers. I think this stats doesn't show everything, but they just don't have dead weight. Okay. The wifey, hello wifey. Y'all got a bunch of individuals. I mean, listen, we have a lot of players that are hunting merits, me being one of them. But at the same time, I'm here when we're ready to fight. Fluffy's there when he's ready to fight. Nikki's there when they're ready to fight. Every top merit earner in TFS, when it's time to fight, we're fucking here. So even though we're going around, you know, getting our merits, doing whatever we need to do to get our merit count higher, we're also hurting the enemy in that process. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like some people can look at that and be like, oh, it's useless. Now, if you're the kind of player that's going around making individual plays and once it's time to push, you're not there, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem. Merits don't matter. Oh my God, bro. Those of you guys saying merits don't matter are probably some of the people that are part of the problem of alliances having inactivity. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the can you say that merits don't matter when they're literally a measurement of you seving the enemy, Like what? Like what? What did I, like what? I don't give a fuck if you're in NXW. What does that got to do with anything? What does that got to do with anything? Like what? For older players, this is a good thing to look at, but I keep in account the amount of season achievements that came out. You can see how the player performs on average, yeah. You had 2 flyers on the mountain in that push. How do you expect people to stand and bang? I had flyers because I knew what was about to happen. Okay? You can't bash me for being a smart player. You know what I'm saying? You can't bash me for being a fucking smart. Excuse me that I'm not going to sit there and get fucking blinked on and dunked on. I'm not doing that. I'm going to support my team. I'm going to bring my tanks, right? And bring my flyers. Try taking one of our towers down. Let's see who has more degen / Napoleon Pepe, bro. Okay, let's go look at the leaderboard. Let's go look at the leaderboard. Who has the most merits? All right. TFS 1. Let's put a fucking tally down. Who has the most degens? Let's do a TFS tally here. Let's do a TFS tally. TFS NXW. You think you got more fucking actual? We're talking degens, bro. We're not talking your average player here. We're talking straight degens, bro. All right, TFS 1, 2, NXW Scamron. Okay, we're gonna go through the top 100. We're literally gonna fucking do this. 2 for D. Another one for TFS. Another one for TFS. Okay, NXW 3. Okay, NXW 4. TFS 5. Okay. We're still going through TFS 1, 2. We're at 7 now. 5 NXW. 8. 8. Oh, I forgot about Case there. Boom. 10. We're still going. We're still going. 11. NXW 6. 7. 8. 9. Boom. 10 for NXW. Boom. 11. Boom. 'Boom. In the top 100 place, you guys have 14 and we have 20. So it's not by much, but we still have more degens than you. So stop it. You guys have the more active core group for sure. You guys got the more active core group for sure. All right. Ain't no one try to battle that. You guys are by far the most active. When you're talking about degens, okay? When you're talking about degens, you're talking about top 50, top 100 players. That's us, bro. That's us. You can't even take that from us. You can't even take that from us. Come on now. I've been keeping it 100. I've been gassing NXW up, regardless of whatever beef we got, right? Because I honestly don't like y'all, right? I give it how it is. I give praise where it is. So, keep that in mind. You're 99 machine? Jagger, what was that? Jager, where's your city at, Jager? I recognize your name. You're an active fighter. Where you at? Where you at, Jager? Oh, there he is. I can't hear you from down there, Jager! I can't hear you from down there, buddy! Huh? What? Oh, yeah. Can't even hear you from down there, buddy. I didn't know this has hill. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. You did an RSS heal. Good job. What the fuck am I going to tell you on that? Like, what? If you're going to come after me, listen, if you're going to say something about TFS overall, cool. But if you're going to come after me, you better be fucking ready, bro. That's all I'm going to say. Come on, Jager. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Stop playing with me. Bum, 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 bum. Don't forget that whales get more merits in defense than in attack. So in reality, it's the same between TFS and NXW. Okay, I can give you that. It'll probably be about even. Okay, I can give you that. Okay, at this point, in this KVK, okay, if you're an NXW and you want to come after me personally, you better have at least 30 mil merits. At least. Then you can say, go defend, Unk. If you have at least 30 mil merits, I'll allow a little bit of heat. But if you're not even at 10, like, shut up, bro. Shut up. Here's your fucking participation trophy. Fuck. You're balling, but you suck at recruiting. Right. Just how I recruited Fluffy, right? He's such a shitty recruit. Like, what? How can you say I'm bad at recruiting? Like, I don't even think you understand the amount of recruiting that I've done for TFS. Directly and indirectly. Like, what? Lil Pop? What do you do for your alliance, Lil Pop? Huh? What do you do for your alliance, Lil Pop? What do you do? Saying Guns is bad at recruiting is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people just talk out their ass, bro. Like, straight up. Okay, Nipper, let me ask you something. Do you think that I can answer that question? Do you think that I can answer that fucking question? Do you think I can answer that question? I can't. To be honestly, I can't answer that question. I don't know what to say about that. I did recruit Fluffy because he was thinking about going to WAO or BTX or some of his other options. I'm not gonna grow any gray hair, bro. I'm chilling. NXW is good, but I've been smacking them this whole fucking zone, bro. They're good. But they're good, but I mean, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Cookie, don't even get me started on its Cookie. She's an easy clap, bro. Easy. Don't even get me started on Cookie, bro. She like free merits when I see her walking around. I'm like, quick caveat later. Quick caveat later. Soldier boy, don't worry about how much mana I got and how much I have, bro. All right? How about you work on yourself first? Work on yourself first. To be honest, there's no except okay, let's see. Anyone fighting right now? You're not better at recruiting, bro. So, okay, you know what? I stand corrected. You might be better at me at recruiting, clearly, because you guys have great activity. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll keep it 100. I'll keep it 100. Edward, in that KVK, I could launch a fucking Kella and get a high merit report. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. You heard something about TFS not yet showing its true power. Is that true? I think that's absolutely true, to be honest. Listen, I mean, anyone can tell you, like, our core group right now in TFS is so fucking good, bro. We have potential to be one of the best kingdoms in the game, for sure. We just gotta clean up and recruit. Listen, this KVK is not over yet, okay? This KVK is far from over right now. This KVK is far from over, and anything can happen. And by the end of this KVK, okay, by the end of this KVK, we'll see how recruitment goes then. You know what I'm saying? Ah, guys, you're the recruiter, but who kicks players there? I think one needs to kick some more players. There will be more cuts in TFS for sure, bro. For sure. Easy peasy, what up, bro? Big Pop? I've been saying that for 5 seasons. We're fucking trying, bro. We're trying. You don't think the core group is as good as you say? LOL, no hate. Where are you from? Where are you from, Danzy? 77, where are you from, bro? How many you think need to be cut from now? As of right now, based off this zone, I would say 50 players need to go. 50. That's a lot. I know you guys are probably like, damn, that's a lot. It's true. Listen, those players have an opportunity to turn it around and step it up, bro. Some of those players have the opportunity to turn around and step it up. Think about it this way. Let this settle in, okay? We have about 50 players that are not doing what they need to do in KVK1. Yet, we're still fucking here. We still hold our rock, okay? We still haven't got pushed out of this left side. They've tried pushing us out here. Like, regardless of having those issues, we're at least fucking still holding. Which goes to show you, like, how good the core is. How many glizzies you gotta eat to get mod? So TFS has more degens, but you need to cut 50 players. Okay. Let's take a step back. In the chat right now, what do you guys consider degens? What do you guys consider degens? Activity's too broad. Activity's too broad. You can't just say activity. You can't just say activity. People who don't touch grass. People you ping, they show up no matter what. Okay. Some of the TFS players gather hate towards TFS. The thing is, like, every alliance has those players. Like, trust me, I get what you're talking about because that's me with NXW, right? That's me with NXW with some of their players. I think that, I've said what I said of what I think about NXW as a whole. But some players kind of give that sour taste. So I get what you're saying, but you also need to be realistic and understand that everyone has those players. So to just say, oh, it's a TFS problem about shit talking, it's not just a TFS problem. Every kingdom has that. So to hold that against a kingdom, yo, thank you for the sub, brother. To hold that against a kingdom, I don't think that's fair because everyone has them. 8-hour online, Imp Slam. Guys ready to go 20 hours nonstop. High merits as entails around the clock playing. No lifers. Players who jump on. Okay. Let's clarify something. In terms of degens, in terms of like overall degens, okay, when we're talking about like top 150, when we're talking, you take TFS is 150 players versus NXW 150 players. NXW is winning that. So if you guys are using that measurement to say who has more degens, that's fair. NXW wins that. Okay. But when you're talking about, you take TFS's top 15 players versus NXW's top 15 players, we're fucking winning that. That field is ours. Like if you were to grab us right now on a fucking tower like this, 15 versus 15, we're fucking winning that. We're winning that. That's more of the sense of what I was getting at. I was getting more of the sense of like top 30, right? Top 30, top 25. That's the degens that I'm referring to. But if we're talking like as a whole, then yeah, some of you guys in the chat are right. TFS is more top heavy. Yeah, we're very top heavy for sure. You wrote me a DM. You'd like to join TFS. I'll take a look at it, bro. Eating a hot dog. After this KVK back on the grave. How sure are you Fluffy Waffles staying after this season? What does Fluffy Waffles have to do with any of this, Azura? Fluffy Waffles is his own person and he can do whatever he wants. I can't speak for Fluffy Waffles. What I can tell you is that he said he wasn't leaving. That's what I can tell you. Of course you win. Even numbers on defense. I didn't say defense, bro. I didn't say defense. I would never go to NXW, bro. Never. Way too many of them have disrespected me, bro. The thing about some NXW players is that they've disrespected me in a sense of like they don't keep it real, right? Whereas like me, I give NXW all the fucking credit that they've earned. Every single ounce of credit that they've earned. Even as we're talking right now, I'll still keep it 100. But some NXW players come at me personally and like no, fuck no. People not doing much usually. Second to the third day after a pass opening, the wars heavily depending on TFS top people sadly was always a problem. Yeah, I mean, listen, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing when it comes to getting rid of people or not, right? At the time that we only had, 75 players? When you have those 75 players and you're playing in lower tier KVKs, some of those dead weight players, right? Lower tier players, they're just fine at those lower levels. But once you get to KVK 1, that's where it becomes a problem. Now, the part where it starts becoming a science of balance is when you're at like that lower number, like 70 to 90 players. It's like if you cut too much, some of your like stronger, more degen players are gonna leave because they're like, I don't want to be in a fucking 50 player alliance. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's where the science of like recruiting and everything like that goes into account. Who do you think performed better top zone guns? I mean, if we're talking about territory and land gained, then it would be BTX. They were the ones pushed all the way forward, and WAO was holding on. So that's what I would say, just based off the land, right? But when we're talking about trades, definitely went to WAO. WAO 100% won the trades. Which alliances got most balanced group right now? I would say WAO. I would say WAO for sure. Much love from 430 PRE. Don't know why the hate is so high in here. It's just between me and some of the NXW players and certain things. Weirdo. You have 12 mil merits. Shut up, bro. Last comment out of you. No more talking out of you. If not, we're banning you. You got 12 mil merits, bro. Shut up. And if they're willing to build big up WAO, guys cracking on. I know some of them to GG's from 420, which imploded, by the way. Who cares about merits? Okay, I told you to shut up, bro. You got 12 mil merits. See you later. You can't talk shit to me and have 12 mil merits, bro. Stop it. Stop talking to me. I can't hear you from down there. You love to be... I tried telling them 30 mil merits. If you're in NXW and you want to talk shit, at least 30 mil merits, bro. At least. If not, I'm just going to ban you. I'm just going to ban you. Because you don't even play the game. Who win the trades? We won the trades in the zone. But we had aligned territory majority of the time. I'm into that. You don't have 30 mil merits, but you're an inf main. Learn how to use your range units too. Welcome to KVK1. Next excuse. Let's have a fun fight in statue guns. WAO versus TFS. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay, I mean, that's fair, Cookie. Cookie says I'm 11 mil merits and how mean, but I'm more active than most TFS guys. Does it count? Listen. If you're an NXW and you got over 7 to 8 mil merits, if you're an NXW and you got over 7 to 8 mil merits, you're doing fine. You're doing good, right? But the thing is, when people come in here hot, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna come into my channel, my house, and try to like talk shit, like, no, I'm not. Listen, I'm letting a lot of NXW players say how they feel, and that's fine. But at some point, I gotta call it, right? Because then it's just like a fucking snowball effect. Careful, Guns is never wrong. He's no hard-headed, even though if you give him logical arguments, he defaults to her, der, ma merits. That's funny. That's funny, because that's true. When is statue? Tell each side who win trades. So you're not playing. Step it up, machine. 50 mil merits at least. You're not 11 mil merits, but you also don't talk shit. Juju, are you in NXW? Random question for Awaken. Yo. Yeah, second sentence, like, yeah, so question about the game, since everyone's being toxic as hell. All right, Awaken Bertohar, Sapphire, and Shadow Phaedrix with 2-star optimal build stats, appropriate 3-star EOS skills. Which is superior, and it's much of a difference? That's a great question, bro. I haven't tested that enough, but one thing that I can tell you is that even though on paper the Shadow Phaedrix won't get you as much damage, when you look at the reports, look at this damage bonus here. 17% extra damage with the Shadow Phaedrix. So, yeah. Weirdo tweaking right now. Bro, that guy talks too much, bro. That guy talks like he's a top fighter, bro. He's not. That guy talks like he's a top fighter. He's not. I'm a one-tap player. It's so hard to get merits while being main cavalry. I mean, the top merit earning players have crazy cavalry, so I mean, I don't know what to say to that. If you're low spending cavalry, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Machine, why are you so insecure, bro? Have some confidence, Machine. So what is your view on 200 mil accounts with 1 mil deaths? Machine is like that girlfriend that you constantly got to remind her that she's cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I just said you're cute like fucking 2 seconds ago. Already crashing out. Like, damn, you need a lot of affirmation, bro. Don't worry, Machine. I'll make sure I let you know how much I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? My man Machine is in a mid fucking work site, fucking yeeting out troops and shit. So I appreciate you. You want to be a top fighter? No, you don't. No, you don't. Trust me, it's too expensive. This season, I'm full sending this season, chat. I'm full sending. We're going hard. Okay. Now, am I gonna do this every season? Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Is this where NXW comes when they can't talk in world chat? Some of them try. Okay, since now we're on the pet subject, should I wait for your new infantry pet or keep pushing Mozzie low spend? It depends where your Mozzie's at, I'll be honest. If you don't have any ambers on it, yeah, I mean, it really just depends where it's at. Where do you get in line for these affirmations? 5 gifted and I'll tell you you're cute. Were there any enemy servers talking sheesh here in previous seasons? Not like NXW. No, not even close. Not even close. Because most players and most kingdoms and most alliances have respect for me. Right? A lot of NXWs don't fucking care. Do you think BTX should have abandoned, or you think top 1 alliance should be fighting? Wait, what? What do you mean? Do I think BTX should have abandoned? Oh, you're talking about that zone? Okay, Tom, my biggest concern is, okay, you weren't planning on staying here because you knew that as soon as zone 3 opened, you're not going to be able to hold this. Then why full send the way they did? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're a new team. They don't even know, like, they don't even know, like, how solid and how loyal their team is. So why full send into a zone that you're not even going to hold? You know what I'm saying? Like, that is my biggest concern from, like, outside in on their leadership call for that. Like, why are we full sending here? According to, you know, Gary, as he was saying that they didn't really resource heal, but then we pulled up the numbers and saw that that was not true. Then he said it was mainly Mubin and Bodhi. We looked at how much they've spent, also not true, right? It's like, that's my biggest concern of that call, because now you have players within BTX that have used a shit ton of resources, and now, listen, whether you pulled out on purpose or not, it is not a good feeling watching your towers burn. You know what I mean? Okay, good season to recover mana for towns and policies too. Lol. Get why I got disrespected. It's hot. NXW stream. Honestly, guns looked like. That's my bad, Edward. That's my bad. My bad. My boy caught some heat. You hear Queek is a poopy head. You never seen a guy 5'2" get so much respect. Lol. I feel like I'm in the wrong alliance. I'm main Cav, and I don't feel like I can do something with a few other Cav players. Here's the thing, like, listen, if you're a low spend, if you're mid spend and under, you shouldn't be only Cavs. Okay, now with that being said, you play the game how you want to and whatever makes you happy, right? But in my opinion, if you're under mid spend, cavalry shouldn't be the only thing you have. That makes sense? NXW also has some good people. I know you're from LXVR4 there. Oh, wow. No, listen, I'm not saying everyone in NXW is an asshole. Definitely not. I'm not saying that. But I think they're far from full send. LOL. Okay. Yeah, bro, 100% completely agree. I think there has been a lot of mistake on their side. Heard a lot of things, broken territory, etc. Town halls in day 3 of zone. Okay. That wasn't make sense when they were pushing hard 2 days ago. We will see in zone 3 if NTS gets wrecked one-sidedly. They dead for good on the rest of the season. Yeah, a lot depends on how NTS does, definitely. You are not toxic, Jag. Stop it. Final zone could be fun. It all depends on what happens, bro. It all depends on what happens. You probably think we in LXV. No, bro, no. Here's the thing. Ducky is one person, right? NXW has like 30 players that are like ×2 what Ducky is. MFD on top. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You think WAO and NTS can lock BTX out? Potentially. Potentially. Chat, do you guys think MFD could make the comeback? I think as long as Abda doesn't quit, in my personal opinion, I think as long as Abda doesn't quit, I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance for sure. Talking about inactivity, I think NTS is the one who have the real issues here. No, not at all, actually. NTS was very open about their intentions with the zone. They understood that they're gonna have to face BTX in this zone. Okay? So why full send here? You get what I'm saying? So like, even though I don't agree of how fast it went, I think they should have put up a good defense, like went hard on defense, bleeding the enemy, not allowing them to take past 5 so freely, right? That's my own personal opinion of there, but I also get that they're trying to just wait and full send, you know what I mean? Yeah, I see all the MFD people because I see all the Roll League skins. I see all the Roll League skins. There's one like over here. This guy, Jager, the 7 mil merit player trying to talk shit to me. This one here too. I think most of the league players that I saw. Now listen, he has 7 mil merits, but in the grand scheme of things, he's doing alright. You know what I mean? But to try to come at me, yeah, no, sit the fuck down. Morty, 17 mil. Like, yeah, you guys, MFD lost a lot of quality players, bro. Like heavy, for sure. And I would imagine not every one of them that left was a Roll League player. You guys got something cooking for next season if things go well. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, MFD losing a lot of players definitely threw me for a loop. You know what I mean? Definitely threw me for a loop because I was under the understanding that I was like, damn, they did good. They're gonna get some crazy recruits next season. They're gonna be one of the best Roll League teams, you know, having more firepower on their side mixed with the tactics that Abda had set for Row that have now recently been widely adapted across all teams. So it's like, it's that whole situation was so weird to me. That whole situation was so weird to me. I heard down the grapevine that some of the R4s in Abda weren't seen eye to eye. That's what I heard. Anyone in the chat know what actually happened or no? WOB 30 NA last row, 50k to 25. Dude, I hear WAO's coming hard for sure. How does MFD recruit when Abda is saying publicly that this is likely his last season unless Bastions are fixed? That's fair. Listen, Bastions 100% are fixed. They are no longer what they used to be, guys. Not even close. Anyone who's been in a Bastion fight recently can tell you Bastions are not what they were. They should not be used as offense, in my opinion, anymore. In most cases. Like, if you got the numbers, don't use a Bastion. Okay? If you're kind of losing and you kind of want to hang in there a little bit more and kind of want to throw that in there as a little bit of an offensive kind of like twist, I get it. But, you know, trying to use it for offensive slash def, or trying to use it for, I don't know, dude, it's weird. Anor, that was a crazy comm. That's a verbal warning. BTX can't field fight though. Only field grab was a Bastion. Oh, interesting. I had to change his mind about Bastions after our one Bastion fight. He just wants to fight actual alliances, not these noobs that only fight for 1.5 days. Well, fuck, dude, here we are on literally today marks 1 week of fighting NXW. That's how many MFD players are in NXW. We're fighting MFD right now. Bastions are a great way to make people log off though. Place it and see how fast the field vanish. Well, that's because players are scared to take deads. Right? That's because a lot of players are scared to take deads. Let's be 100% honest here. It's not even just open field, because in a proper field, you're gonna have open field and Bastion. If Bastions go up and both alliances are just looking at each other, something's wrong. Construction hazard, hard stop zone on the road, and now it turned into a bump ahead with the stop sign and swing. Yeah, exactly. How many deads am I at? I think I'm at like 1 million. Garrison Lee dying out too fast in your opinion? Dude, they're dying so fast. Look, in my opinion, if they're gonna have garrisons die that fast, then the rally lead should have to change also. You know what I'm saying? The rallies are so OP compared to defense, bro. You're cycling through like hundreds of stam. Meanwhile, the rally lead is just sitting there. So it's like, then again, I can kind of get it. How should the rally lead change? Question mark. Just like a Bastion. Boom, you're a leader now. You join the rally, you give them lead. Simple. Yeah, like Switch, yeah. How's that so hard to understand, Kirito? Sounds fun? Yeah, no. I mean, Kirito is one of our garrison leads. He can tell you how fast the garrison goes down, especially once you're in battle acceleration. I think the balance between offense and defense right now is very one-sided. Now, maybe it's intended to be that way so that people don't just sit on their Bastions. Maybe. In your opinion, Riley Lee should burn stam per X amount of time? That would be a good addition. Easy give you coffee now. What time is it for you, Karato? It was the same for BTX and WO because both sides have like 10 garrison leads or 10 garrison lead each lasted ages. That's fair. How do you feel about the game, Guns? Do you think it's in good condition? I think the game is currently... I think the game took a big hit with decorations, but I think the game is pretty stable where it's at right now. Like, most people that quit because of decorations are gone. So the people that are around right now kind of have accepted what it is. So I would say it's in a pretty stable state. What I can tell you is that I love Call of Dragons, and I still very much enjoy Call of Dragons. 10 p.m. and you need coffee. New deco gonna be mana gathering speed. Sheesh. But bastions and rallies are making less fun. We had in WAO last season against BTX 12-hour rally. Yeah, but it's no longer that mechanic. You know what I mean? It's no longer that mechanic anymore. This game is like a roller coaster. I think all pay-to-win games are like this, to be honest. Like, listen, I'm about to hurt some people. All right? I'm about to hurt some of y'all. You gotta understand the kind of game you're playing. Okay? You gotta understand that Call of Dragons is a pay-to-win game. Okay? Call of Dragons is a pay-to-win game. Guess what? A year and a half from now, maybe a year, maybe 7 months. Who fucking knows? A new pay-to-win aspect is going to come to the game. So, you know, some of us just have to, you know, really evaluate your situation. Thank you, Hippie. Thank you. Add 6 to 7 legions already? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. They're called gacha games for a reason. Lol. Alright, let me switch over here real quick. You're banned for referencing 6-7. Remove stamina? Brother. If they remove stamina, I'd be at like 70 mil merits right now. And credit card always wins? No. No. I disagree with that. Diplo wins. Diplo wins. Choosing the right allies wins. All right, what's going on around here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's 5 different fronts here, guys, so give me a second. I gotta look around. Nothing there. Decos in this game is a version of equipment? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the pets are a version of equipment that's even more pay to win than gear, right? Because the thing about pets is like every time a new pairing comes out, you pretty much gotta invest in it, right? Whereas like in Rock, you can move that infantry gear straight to that new infantry pairing. You know what I mean? You like some pets you can kind of move around like that, but not necessarily. Like they make each specific pet are like very complementary to the pairing. Okay, I'm home now. I can type and defend myself. New alliance and top KBKs and all top alliances. Pets are equipment. I agree. Listen here, you glizzy guzzler. 20 mil merits isn't playing the game is diabolical. Machine, I'm talking shit with NXW players, all right? Relax. Naka's rock equipment is 40% attack and defense plus base rate. While here, it's 25% attack and defense, 15% all damage. Hurt my damn feelings. Easy, now your turn. Listen here. Rock White Tiger Alliance. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does White Tiger Alliance mean? You could make decent pets, sure. Like, look at this. This is a full free-to-play pet right here. Well, I shouldn't say a full free-to-play pet. This is from a low-spend account. And I got some... Dude, I didn't... This account was neglected for, like a year. And I still have more 3 stars than some of y'all. Just saying. Just saying. We're getting the Wind Weasel close. Look at that. Ooh! Ooh! Chisco said pets are 1 million times better than equipment and more fun. I agree. No, no. This is very attainable free to play. Very, very attainable. Very, very, very attainable. Easy. Easy. Look at this. These right here, I didn't buy. Okay. These right here, I didn't buy. I got all these skills from KDK. All right. I'm working on this one. We need one more. Right now, I have 3 fatal bites in the bag. Right? But I want to wait and see how the Weasel is after the update. Because if the Weasel is not popping off, because right now it's going crazy healing for me because of the max agility stat and the advanced chain strike setup. But it's obviously not doing any damage, like, at all. So if it's not really doing damage whenever I have my long range warfare, like comparison to my other pets, I'm gonna full send the Snow Peak and 2-star the Fatal Bite here, start 2-starring the Angry Roar and all that. They need to re-add the OG skills in the EOS shop. Yeah, definitely not happening. Definitely not happening. It would be better if there was more chance of getting at least one good pet skill from the Merit Store each week. Oh, I see what you mean, like not getting cooked. I got cooked this week. Talking about the Merit Shop, I got cooked this week pretty bad. To be honest, I got cooked pretty bad. Like, yeah. You should add the Weasel pay to win skill instead of Blood and Angry Roar. Yeah, but this is a low spend account though. I don't think I want to add that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I want to add that on this pet. Plus, one of my homies has a cracked Wind Weasel that's doing insane amount of damage and he doesn't have that skill, so... We should get a Merit Store refresh after update. Ooh. You see my Flaming Mantis roll? I sent it to you in Discord and you. Did you send it here? Let's see, Discord. I don't see it in Discord. Who are we rallying? Oh, the guns Discord. Damn. Damn, my boy. Look at that, chat. Sheesh. That's so bro, I cannot wait. Guys, it's been a year and a half, almost 2 years since I've worked on my mage pets, bro. It's been a year and a half plus since I even touched my mage pets. He said sell that shit. Me and Guds were running CMGs hard before the KVK new Call of Duty is fire. Bro, we're probably super washed now, Jake. We were already pretty washed. Now we would get absolutely slammed. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're just like launching rallies at people and shit right now. Oh, my cam is off. Oh, thank you. You're ready for ring play? I mean, I think we're ready in the sense that we want it, but I don't think we're ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but like, yeah. Ah! Oh. Also, I think people are underestimating how important stats are on a pet. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Let me switch to mine. Closing in on 6 hours. I can feel it coming. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Calling the stream? Well, I got something to show you guys. Check it out. This Mozrock, guys. I am literally in love with this Mozrock, bro. Like, the amount of work that my Kumakwan have done for me, this KVK, has been amazing, bro. Absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to 3-star this. I cannot wait to 3-star this. This thing is disgusting, bro. Also, you sent some old mage counter rallies against SG, swarmed and everything. You traded diabolical? Really? Oh, guys, check it out. Check it out, guys. Check it out. That's not what I'm talking about, but yeah, that's disgusting, bro. That's awesome. Okay, here. See here? Oh yeah, look at these flyer reports. Look at these flyer reports. So this is my 3-mage setup right here. This is my 3-mage setup. Look at those trades. On their territory. Look at those trades. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Imagine if you worked on it sooner like I told you. Yeah, but I've also been doing calves, you know what I mean? But guys, check it out. If we take a look at my breakdown of merits, right? If we take a look down at my breakdown of merits, look at my inf merits. I have double inf merits than I do calves. And my calf pets are like fucking way better than my tank pets overall, at least. So it's like, okay, one of the things that helped me realize even more was, don't get me wrong, my calves are pretty nasty, but it made me realize, okay, when the calf greatest height skin comes out, I think I use 6 of my seals. Okay, let's go to my seals. I use 6 of my seals of power. Okay, I use 6 of my seals of power to get the calf skin. That way I at least have a greatest heights calf skin when it's time to do calf things. Then the remainder 4 seals, which is equivalent to 20 million power. At that point, when the tank skin comes out, I would only have to push 40 million power and secure the skin and the adornment. Right? So that's kind of the play right now, guys. You're saving for the first universal skin. That's also fair. That's also fair. Infantry more important than cabs. I agree. I think they both have their place in the game for sure. I think infantry are just like, it's kind of hard to say more important, right? Because they're both very important when optimized correctly. So the way that I've been doing my healing, guys, my elixir goes straight to my infantry, okay, which is how I've been able to keep up with the infantry merits, right? That's how I've been able to be at least top 10 here in TFS. Let's see, top 10 in TFS. Strange at 11.5. So 11.5 and up are the main people that are using infantry in TFS. So yeah, cavalry not even close, bro. Look at this. I'm still top 5, both inf and cav. Look at this. Yo. Later, Jake, later. And then mages. Only Fluffy's ahead of me in mages. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you guys want to see? I can't even hold on, let me heal some celestials. Wow, quick. Okay. This is a prototype that I want to run that has been surprisingly pretty good. Once again, prototype, not an end result.
More work already?
It suits me.
This build here, okay, this build has potential. Mage main guns losing to Cav main Fluffy. You gotta step your game up. Bro, he's a mage main too, though. Don't let him fool you. Can you see the imp pets? Sure. So I've been thinking about running this. The Mu Tohar is like insane, bro. The Mu Tohar is pretty insane. And then if you slap a sand lizard on it, it like never dies. But we'll see. Like I said, the main things I've been running this 4-bomb here with, you know, my Kuma Kwan. And then I've been running this lineup too. But then this one I switch off. Sometimes I go Muthea, Lilia Valen. I've tried Lilia Thunderlin. Lilia Thunderlin's actually, I think, been one of her best pairings. I would have to switch Lilia with more speed. But yeah. My Max A Archers has been okay. It hasn't been the greatest either. What the hell? They're doing some restructuring over here. Let's put a marker on this guy. Rally target. Let's see if anyone in TFS launches it. At least from our main rally leads. I respect people's dead. I respect dead troops, bro. I'm not gonna launch a rally. Someone asked about my imp pets. Here's one of them. This is more of a cavalry pet, to be honest, but I do use it. I do use it with whatchamacallit, with my infantry. And then for Kuma, this is the one I use. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. And then for Goresh is the one I use. Dun, 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 dun. I am thinking about putting EOS counter here instead of Tooth and Claw. And then 3-starring the counter strike, and then 3-starring venomous lizard or the infection as well for this pet. So we won't see new calves until the 26th. So they're gonna be able to be previewed on the 22nd. They're going to be able to be previewed on the 22nd. So I think we'll see them, on the 26th at reset. I think on the 26th at reset, they'll be live with the Destiny Wheel, is my guess. All right, I'm home now. Permission to push this again is hereby granted. Yeah, no thanks. Can I DM you about my impets in which account? Yeah, sure. You can message me on my main guns. You still have 3-star Fatal Bite in your inventory? That's crazy, bro. That is criminal. Well, shit. Best pet for Nea Urag. It depends. Are you hunting or are you yeeting? Guys, mark my word. There's gonna be a shift in Cav Pet meta. Okay? There will be a shift in Cav Pet meta. If you want to get ahead of it, you're gonna hear it first. Okay? If you're more of a yeeting Cav player, like most of us are, do not go with Fierce Attack. Do not go with Fierce Attack. Go with the Counter-Strike build. Okay? Go with the count. If you're a yeeter, Krakens, high spenders, and you're not really a hunter, go with counterattack kit. I promise you. I've done a few test trials with the Mozrog. That's an infantry pet. And let me tell you, bro, the Cav pet's attack stats boost that counterattack damage dealt right here. Okay? By a lot. It goes crazy. Okay, so you heard it here first. The new Cav pet, I'm going to build with the counterattack kit. Okay? I'm going to build it with the counterattack kit. All right? But we'll see, because my ambers are going to go more towards the infantry first. Right? Because I'm going to save 7 ambers up for infantry starting this KVK. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it for the stream. I'm heading out. It's been good. I will try to live stream a little bit more. I've been doing a ton of war leading because I always want to do my part to make sure that members in TFS hear me war lead and get to experience me war leading. I'm a pretty decent war lead, I would say. And also, you know, kind of help the team get up to speed, you know what I mean? Because when I'm sitting there, you know, let me not even go down that road. But anyways, if you guys enjoyed the stream, guys, drop a like on the stream. It definitely helps me out a ton. Also, if you guys are not subbed to the channel, hit the sub button, turn on the bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Until next time, it's your boy Guns, and I'm out. Peace, y'all.